Alright! The people are here early today! Alright, let me start Warframe. Also, Doc, hi! It's been a bit. Oh, let me fucking... There you go. What am I clicking on? I'm clicking on this. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo my thingy. I played Wuthering Waves yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, this is actually pretty good. And it's like, what? I've been like avoiding gacha games because I thought they were too expensive. But then I found one that's kind of like Warframe, where there's actually like a good amount of like free to play aspect to it, where you can get a 10 roll extremely easily. And when you're like, wow, I kind of sort of like this. I guess I'm just like a cheap ass more than anything. But then again, the games that tend to be like cheap like that are also the ones that tend to be high quality. Oh no. Let's see. The neighbor's dog is barking at me. The law. Like high quality, this bitch. Bark, 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 bark. It's still on the rocket. There you go. Warframe. How come it's not? Huh? Does the Warframe show up on this usually? Uh, Hold on. Specific window. Uh, huh. Wait, let me see. Warframe. Okay. No, let me do this. Is it broken? Hold on, let me try something. Blur this full screen. It is on blur this full screen though. Is it invisible? No, it's not invisible. Okay, hold on. That's weird. It doesn't usually have to do that. Okay. Alright, let me see. Okay, we're good. We're good on all fronts. That's weird.
I'm not saying it's on the cards. I'm not saying it's even going to happen. But if Quincy...
But I want to level some stuff because
Would you laugh?
it's kind of sort of what I've been doing for a while. I also got a third Umbra Forma blueprint. So now I should be able to get another Umbra Forma. Dex Nikana. Oh, this is like... I already mastered the Dex Nikana. Wait. Did I master all my weapons already? I think I might have mastered all my weapons. With the hiccups. Yeah, I mastered all my weapons. I don't think I have one of these. Oh, the Riot. Oh wait, no. I didn't max out this. Okay. It's a secondary, primary. So I have a primary that I haven't leveled up. Oh, the Shadow and the Vacor Heck. Hi, Henier. I saw that. I think the Vacor Heck is probably fine. Okay, let's see. Vacor Heck. How did I... Ooh. It's gonna need some work. But what is the crit chance on this? Oh, that's pretty good. That's not that bad. Hold on. Crit. What can I get you to do? 75. Oh, that's actually higher than the other hack. Put this away though. I'm gonna put like viral or something. Actually, I need to put like damage. I'm gonna put damage. Shotgun. There we go. Is that not high enough? Okay. Oh wait, this is 16. Damn. Okay. I'm not sure if I should invest in the big bar heck, but I do want to level it. It's at a time where I'm starting to get to a point where I just want to level.
Like she wants me to know.
I do want to help people out though, if they want to do stuff, but I'm currently just mostly leveling. I feel like I want to get, I want to get to a high level someday. I want to give out blessings specifically, but I don't think I'm going to be going legendary. Because I don't really think I need legendary to be like, a high-ranking YouTuber. Because like, there's a couple YouTubers who are actually like the same MR as me, and they're like really high-ranking YouTubers. So I don't really think it's necessary. Plus, I mean, like, I've already kind of sort of made a mockery of like, I've spent a long time mocking people who are high master rank for like dying and shit, you know? Because it happens so often. Like earlier, I saw a legendary 5 go down in fucking, in this actually. In this, I think it was on stream too, last week. I saw a legendary 5 go down in fucking Sanctuary Onslaught. And I don't even think it was like high-ranking Sanctuary Onslaught either. I think it was like the regular one. So I was leveling a frame. Was I leveling a frame? I don't know. All I know is that there was a guy who went down. It was kind of funny, but kind of sad at the same time. I'm one of those weirdos who will who essentially call you out for like having a high rank but like not really be that good. I think the one thing is like it's mostly me battling against like people being like oh, you don't know why should I listen to somebody who isn't even legendary 5 or something like that? Or I've seen like a couple of those people where it's like they'll ask what my MR is and then they'll just leave when they see my MR isn't very high. It's like a seniority thing. It's like somebody who's like a legendary 1 isn't gonna want to listen to somebody who's lower than them. But in my experience, the people who are usually like really high legendary rank are just people who speedrun the game rather than people who actually know what they're doing. Usually. I've seen some pretty high power people who didn't use Wukong. But in most cases when they're using Wukong, they have no survivability. Which is the funny thing. So like, my slave will take care of me! It's like, yeah, good luck with that. Doing like very low damage. I only have 3 mods on this though. Multi-shot, status, and straight damage. And that's the one thing about the Heck family is that they don't really feel right. Like they don't feel like shotguns. I think that's like people say like they are really good shotguns. But for me, they don't really feel like shotguns. go. Oh, yeah, that guy's talking shit. I am only leveling. You can take that and shut it. Hold on. Let me... There we go. Big core, motherfucking heck. Ew. Anyway. Oh, I have a ringing in my ear. Oh, forward manifestation. I haven't done a forward in a long time. It's been like a long time since I've done a forward.
Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast.
Did he go? He went. Alright, bye Dante. Bye.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Just be glad I'm not taking you home to meet my parents. One more zone is enough.
Shadow. Alright. What are we putting here? I want that. Is Shadow an AoE? It is an AoE. Wait, let me check. Oh, the damage is bigger with the AoE. Okay. Let's do viral electricity. Viral. Boom and boom. Okay. Let's do... Oh, I thought it was a shotgun. No, it's not a shotgun? Mm. I kind of want to put some effort into this one. Okay, let's see. Wh-reframe, yep. It's Wh-reframe time. Today I'm just leveling stuff. I was supposed to be playing with somebody, but they're currently not here, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. When I'm waiting, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like leveling for a bit. Electric. Okay, so the one thing about like me calling it Wh-reframe is I noticed when I do that, it's usually me having issues with the game. And don't worry about it, it's not necessarily something like too bad. It seems to be just like it seems to be right now that like the game is just the game is just something basically Warframe. No wait, Ready Prime is coming out, and I'm getting nervous about it. So I'm not really having like a big issue right now. Let's just say I'm having a little bit of an annoying issue. It's more like a me problem more than anything else, where it's like, because Ready Prime is coming out soon, my brain is just like attacking itself. Just because I want it to be good, but I don't know if Warframe wants it to be good, you know? So I'm having this thing where I'm kind of sort of battling with my brain, trying to calm it down because it's just a game. But like, Ready is important to my channel, right? It's kind of like a thing that actually got me to get better at my channel stuff. So my thing is like, yes, it's just a game, but the character is still very like important to my brain, you know? I'm hoping really badly that Ready Prime is good. I know one thing I've always said to people who are like, oh, it's just a game, is it's the same thing with anything. Like, if it's your hobby, it really shouldn't be something that you really freak out about too much. But the thing is, it's hard not to, because when it's your hobby, it's literally the thing you use as, like, the meaning of your life. It's not necessarily your job that is like that, it's usually your hobby. So my thing is, like, I want your Ready Prime to be good just because, like, it's kind of sort of like my thing, right? It's kind of like somebody who is super excited about football, because the people who usually say that about games are usually like that exact way with football. And they always have that thing of like, football is real. But like, the one thing I have against that is football is literally training useless skills. Just like video games. And, you know, the whole thing about the 1% of the 1% kind of thing, right? So over here, like, of course I'm like excited for your Ready Prime, right? Of course I have a lot of passion towards it, because it's my hobby. Just like exactly how someone would be super excited for football. Or like anime, that's another one. Like, not just anime, but like there's other people who are like super into like certain TV shows. Like, I used to know somebody who used to be super into crime drama. And they would freak the hell out every single time, like, the crime drama did something they didn't like. I think it was, there's actually a lot of crime dramas. There's like a lot of crime dramas. And they would always have, like, really high-strung opinions about the crime drama. And I never really confronted them about it, because I knew that my video games were kind of sort of the same. Not really something that important that to me is important, or to them is important, you know. But the fact that Ready Prime is coming out is really bothering me, because I don't know if Warframe has the capacity to really put effort into her, since literally she was a cut and paste K drive onto her thing. And even Pablo was mad about it. So yeah. What can tell you she's the next one? Because it goes by the chronological order, or they skip one. Very, very rarely two. So either she's next, or she's gonna be the one right after. The super rarely, they actually got flack for doing this last time, so I don't think they're gonna be doing it again. They'll skip 2 and have her on the next round of female frames. But essentially, every 4 years, they'll have a frame, and then 4 years later, they'll have the prime. It's kind of sort of how they go about it. But I know she's soon. Not necessarily next, but I know she's soon. Soon prime, you know? Galvanized soon. And, so I know she's at least, at the very least, she's next. At the very most, she'll be in, like, winter or something, you know? Let's see the next dev stream, yeah. I'm excited for next dev stream. I don't really mind if it is Gyre, because Gyre came after Urali. I'm excited for Gyre too. It's just that I'm more excited for Urali. But I'm also worried that they might fuck her up, you know? Mostly because, like, when, they don't... It took them 4 years to acknowledge that there was something wrong with Urali. Right? Galvanized sure-footed? Yeah. It's like, that's the thing, it's like, they took so long to have the admittance that there was something wrong with her. Like, they just now had a acknowledgement of her having something wrong with her. And it took them 4 fucking years. And the only thing I can really think of as to why that is because her prime is coming up. And I think the reason why they didn't reveal it last time was because they needed to work on her more. And they literally said the reason why they didn't reveal anything is because they still need to work on it more, right? So my brain is like, are they going to do a whole bunch of bug fixes, or they're gonna do an actual update, like a Garuda style update, you know? Because Garuda got a whole entire update. Meanwhile, Ureli needs something like that. Probably more bug fixes than anything. Maybe a few adjustments to numbers. But other than that, like, she's kind of fine. But she really does need some sort of adjustment just to make the people who don't know how to use her happy. Because, I do want her 3 to do damage, and I want her 4 to, like, be more effective as a grouping tool. Either make it cheaper, or maybe even make it a continuous vortex, like Vauban's ability. Either way, I really... Because, like, here's the thing. Here's, like, the 2 big things. Let me go to a Urata that's full. That's actually, like, pure. That's not pure. Oop, wrong thing. Let's make her pure. How about that? This one pure, that's not pure. That's not pure either. Anyway, so like this ability, which is like supposed to be the vortex, has this issue where like it goes to being 5 meters wide and continues to suck. Well, that kind of sucks a little bit because, you know, she's contending with Vauban. And if she's contending with Vauban and is just a worse Vauban, that's going to make people want to play Vauban instead. This is a guaranteed slash weapon ability, but it's at 200%. 200%. No, actually not 200, but it's really, really low damage, essentially. Yes, it's guaranteed slashes, but the way it works, it goes choot choot choot, choot choot choot, choot choot choot. It makes it to where it doesn't put enough slashes. Not only that, but it does really low damage in a nutshell, right? Then you got this, which I think the best way to fix this would probably to be adding a synergy with Overguard. If they add a synergy with Overguard and make it to where it doesn't die unless the Overguard is gone, then she would be like the Fortifier Queen, right? But she doesn't have that. And so Maraluna keeps fucking dying. And that's like the biggest issue with her, is that Maraluna dies. It's not the fact that Maraluna is a thing, it's more like you keep getting knocked off of Maraluna, which is why I have Gloom here. When you have Gloom here, it's so much better. And then the bubbles, I think if it left a AoE would be better. Well, my farming, I'm just leveling up some stuff. Well, actually, I might be done leveling up some stuff. But I was just leveling up some stuff. And talking about, I guess my worries about your Ready Prime, even though, you know, it is the game and I shouldn't worry about it too much, but because she is literally, like, my favorite frame, I do want to make sure that, I do want to, you know, I do have some concerns, you know? Do I want, hold on, I'm gonna see if I have a form of cooking. I don't want to spend too much platinum on building this thing. Because I don't... Oh, okay. I'm out of Morphix. Really? I'm out of Morphix? When did I run out of Morphix? Actually, your is a good frame. Yeah, she definitely is. I do hope she gets a little bit. Especially if you need crit, yeah. She actually really is a very good Warframe. The thing is that she's more like a... According to a friend of mine, she actually has a perfect kit. She has grouping, damage vulnerability, a survivability that is actually pretty good, and I'm not sure if he's meant. Oh, the 3 is like a the 3 is like a CC is basically what you use it for mostly. But she has CC, grouping, a survivability, and damage vulnerability. So technically, she has a perfect kit. Because the way you can use her 2 is as an extended shield gate. And that's what they actually use it for. For me, she had a perfect frame as Wukong, yeah. When it comes to Wukong, he kind of sort of is like a general everything frame. And animation and stuff like that. But the one thing about that is there's so many people who push Wukong that it kind of sort of gets a bit tiring. Mainly because, like, they tend to be, like, the players who, how do I say this? I'm trying to figure out a way to say this without sounding, like, pretentious or something. But, like, they tend to be the players that don't really play the game. And more just use Wukong's ability to circumvent the game. Yeah, he's very efficient, yes, but like a lot of the time he kind of sort of plays the game for you. Because I played Wukong before, and I know how efficient he is, but some of the worst players I've ever come across, not even like skill wise, but like attitude wise, have been Wukong players. So I like the frame kinda, but I've developed a hatred for them, the players of the Wh-reframe, because of the way they act around like other frames. Does that make any sense? For me, efficiency is the key. Yeah, that's usually what the argument is. But like legitimately, like I've developed a huge hatred for Wukong players because of the way that it's like, oh, well, just play Wukong, just play Wukong, just play Wukong. Why would you play this when you could just play Wukong? And it's like, yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's definitely, yeah, using all frames is definitely the best way to go about it. Play Gauss. It's just use Wukong when I'm angry. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of thing I would like run into, and for me, it's like very personal because I used to run around with my my microphone on, and it used to be like Wukong's doing crazy shit in their microphone as they were like, I guess degrading me for playing Ureli. Because keep in mind, Ureli started off as a hate pick until people it was literally just the Wukongs, honestly, but they were constantly getting pissy with me for playing Ureli. So I played her more and more and more until finally I got so good at playing Ureli that I actually started playing her specifically all the time on everything. And so like the funny story about that is like two specific ones I remember. One guy was hyperventilating, as in like heart attack style hyperventilating, because I revived him. And then another one, if I remember correctly, I remember him using his clone build and he was masturbating. So I've always had this like weird like feeling towards Wukong players as the ones who would either A, be so pretentious that they would get super angry if you pick them up, or they would be the ones that are so lazy that they would literally be watching porn as they're playing. That's like the what is the word for it? Stigma? No. Stereotype that I built in my head because of how bad it got back when Ureti was like bad. But like that's yeah, I think I mentioned that story before. Were you there? I don't know if you were there. But yeah, the Wukong player is literally masturbating in my ear. Like hard too. He was like, and I know what video he was watching too because I watched it too. But I've always had like a stigma against Wukong players. Is she putting her? Oh, I thought she was putting her hand there. But I've always had like like a not necessarily a hatred, but like a disdain for like Wukong players. Cause it's like, oh, I don't know. Cause like, I get the efficiency thing, but I've always it's like what is it? The community can ruin something for you really easily. I think that's what it is. I think that's like the best way to say it. And I think the Wukong community has ruined Wukong for me, like really badly, actually. Especially when I outperform them often. I mean, I've done it on stream multiple times. And I know they get really mad. It kind of, I don't know. For me, Ureti continues to be the top 3, and I hope her Prime version comes out well. But even if, though I'm not playing for now because PoE is taking up my time, Kome is taking Ureti's place for the top 1. Yeah, pretty much. I wish... I hope the Prime is good. I don't know. Do I need to level up anything else? I don't know. I have this weird thing where, I don't know, I got like... I was fighting demons when trying to explain, like, my relationship between me and Wukong. So I was trying as hard as I could to, like, not, like, break down or something. I don't know, it was weird. Been a long time since I've had, like, a conversation like that. Because, like, I was over here, like, halfway tripping. Because... I don't know. I think you guys should actually tell, too. I was, like... I was trying to stay as appropriate as possible. I didn't really necessarily understand how, like... Like it's not until that conversation just now that I realized how much I hate Wukong. Cause like that was bad. My brain was fighting some demons. I should probably be a little bit more careful about like mentioning Wukong actually. Is this good? I think this is good. I don't know, streaming can get stressful sometimes. Yeah, my brain was fighting some demons. I was trying really, really hard not to freak out. I actually did not know my hatred for Wukong was that much. Am I hitting my shots? I don't know if I'm hitting my shots. Maybe. Oh man! There's a bot. I'll deal with that in a bit. Where we go prime is max. That's fast. But yeah, I gotta deal with that. Man. Oh, it's a oh, okay. It's a no bug increasing my damage. Oh. What the fuck? Damn it. Trying to get my... Oh, what? Okay. I'll get the bot yet in a little bit. I still say that I like the... I'm a little bit more accepting of the kick bots than the Twitch bots. Because the Twitch bots are nicer. They also like put a lot of fucking text on the screen though, so I don't really read all of it. Am I doing damage to these guys? I think I might be shooting them right before they. Or I'm shooting them right after they die. Oh. But yeah, I've been trying really hard to not get super snappy when it comes to Wukong. But for some reason that time, it kind of sort of wasn't easy. I don't know why. Let me see. For some reason it was like hitting a weirdly aggressive spot in my brain. I don't know. So I'm actually still trying to like figure it out. Because I always thought I could handle like talking about Wukong, but my face is all red and shit. I don't entirely know if I can talk about Wukong safely without snapping. Cause that was very strange. I've never had. I just got over like talking about how it's like I don't know, my brain just like malfunctioned when I was talking about Wukong. It was weird. Like I guess it's weird because it's mostly weird because I don't really understand why it's so bad. I think that's like the big thing is like I don't understand what's so bad, why it's so bad. My brain just kind of sort of was just like, yeah, fuck this Wukong. And I'm over here like, no, it's that person Like, I had to like fight saying stupid shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh, this is awful. Wow, this is awful. What the fuck? So Wukong is not the problem, it's the fanatics. Yeah, it's the fanatics. It's the fanatics. I'm okay with Wukong being the way he is, right? It's just my brain malfunctions every single time we have like somebody talk about him. So I actually used to play Wukong too. It's like everybody plays Wukong, right? He's like the everyman brain. Why is he not dying? Anyway, but like because of the way that like the Wukong, like specifically the Wukong players, like were cheating or treating like me as I played Ureli. Yeah, like I said, a community can ruin something for somebody, right? So I think that's like what the issue is. It's not necessarily that like anything against like you or something. It's more like I just have a huge fucking issue with Wukong players. It's like really, it's like I've never. Also, for some reason, it was a lot more aggressive than last time I talked about Wukong. I don't know if like there's something up with my my head today, or it's just like that happened with me Sand players. Yeah, it's like it's like the Saren players are very similar. I remember playing weapons platform Saren, and there was a Saren who got mad at me for not nuking. It wasn't as bad as like as anything else because I don't really have like a very big like attachment to Saren. But I also used to believe that weapons platform Saren was a little bit better. Turns out I was kind of right, but I don't know. It wasn't as bad as like the Wukong players. I think part of it is the whole thing of like I don't like being controlled or told what to do by someone who isn't like a direct authority to me. If I'm told what to do by a stranger, I tend to get upset. And there was a lot of like Wukong players who would just tell me to play Wukong. Or I think there's also somebody who said the same thing about Limbo, but I think that was on my video. But when it comes to Wukong, there's always people like there's always people who would like be angry that I was playing Ureli, not just like, oh, it's a Ureli. It'd be people who would look right at me and then leave, or people who would like be talking mad shit the whole time in their microphone, which is why I don't play with a microphone anymore. Because it no longer happens in text because people were getting banned for that. So now it only happens on the microphone. I actually asked a friend of mine earlier, like, does it still happen? Do people on their microphones still, like, say things? And he said, if you want to check for yourself, because yes, it is happening, never do it on stream or on a video, because they say things that will get you banned. Right? I know I say you guys Firelight, so you get that? It's from... the... Can I check them on the codex? Because I want to show you them. Where's the codex? Oh yeah, the codex is up here.
The only thing this place is missing is a nice,
I think.
open fireplace.
Okay, it is Universe, Adversaries, Coda. It's these guys. I got it from this one, I think. No, that's the wrong one. Is it this one? Here it is. It's the Embracer of Emera. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so I play Pal World, right? I play Pal World sometimes. So, yeah, this one right here, the new Ephemera. But Tyrantris, which is a fuzzy drider or damsel spider, what it's short for, is a fluffy drider. And it has actually given me a kind of awakening. I am super into Spider Women right now. Not like not like Spider Women as in like the Spider-Verse and stuff like that. I'm talking like spider legs with a top human. I think that's what a Drider actually is. And I don't know, I've just like been super into spiders, so I actually like had a couple of people hunting for this one specifically so they could give me it. Dude. uh but yeah, I wanted a spider. And now that Yoreli is now a spider, I'm just like, yes. This is my spider. I put it on my main Yoreli too. This is actually my main Yoreli. The one that uses the board. I actually love the one that uses the board.
Even Eleanor isn't watching. And I am right here.
Did I? Oh, hold on. Let me check. Let me do something. Innovate. Okay, net. Oh, it didn't even have a crit mod on this. I wonder if I can make this work with Innervate. I kind of want to. I don't want this though. No, I don't want to. I don't want to like. I don't want to dump too much resources into this though. So let me see. I think I have enough time to just do something real quick. Oh yeah. Also, I wanted to. I'm really proud of this one. Uh, there's also like there's this one. There's also this one, which is like the one I'm currently testing to see how good it is. Just viral electricity. And then there's, I think is this the blast one? Yeah, this is the corrosive blast one, which is like technically the meta, but I don't really use it that often. For some strange reason. But I have been using the electricity one a lot. The reason why the electricity one is actually pretty good is actually because so heat can armor strip 50%, right? But it's primed by the initial heat, if I remember correctly. Like the first heat is what dictates how strong it is. So because I'm hitting them directly with the bullets, alright, the bubbles, unfortunately it has a very small like damage over time. But electricity works similar to a slash proc, where it's governed by the last hit done, I think. And then it like combines all the hits done into one big boom. And that's why like electric procs will run out eventually, right? But I can have like 140 electric procs on here, and they're all like really big. So if I have a primer, I use this. And then the blast one is blast. Blast do blast stuff. Blast very blasty. Do I want... Actually, do I want this? I don't know if I want that. Let me think. Boom, 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 boom. If I do this, can I... Oh, no, I cannot. I cannot fit something here. Huh. Convulsion and jolts. Do I want anything else? I really do want to have a prime pistol like ammo mutation, but I can't really get that right now. And if I put a D polarity, then I'll be unable to make some of the other builds. I'm kind of stuck trying to figure out what I'm gonna be doing for this build. The one thing is though, oh, what happened? Did you get the floof? Did you get the new floof? Floof? Okay, let's see. I want to show off the electricity one actually. Electricity one I'm kind of proud of. I kind of sort of thought of it on my own without stuff. Level cap Corvex? What? Crazy. Level cap Corvex. I want to do... let's see. Can I do, like, level 200 enemies, specifically? Oh, no, I cannot. I mean, this is close. This is alchemy, though. Coover Survival could also do well. I want, like... Can't you want my blessing? What blessing? Hello, can I join? Yeah, you can. Message this. Okay, let me see. You need a Reddit for Protovire. Oh, nice. Let me see. Where is... It's not communication. It's profile. My profile. There you go. Me at Barrel Relay 69. Oh yeah, Barrel is here. I forgot Barrel was here. Right here. Just message with /W, I think it is. Victoria_Rider. And just like send a meow or something so I know it's you. Yes, sir. Hello, there you are. Boom, 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 boom. Protovire. Protovire. I forgot what Protovire is. What is Protovire?
Shame I'm not sleepy.
Protovire is like a
Up to your face.
Is that a weapon? It's been a long time since I've heard of Protovire, so I don't really know. Relic for Protovire. Haha. Okay. Let's see. Zeta. Oh, hey! What's this one? I have 3 owned. Yeah. I'm not sure what exactly he was trying to send me, but yes. Let's see. There we go. MR30 I can give blessings, yeah. I think we're gonna do some relics. You wanna come with us? You wanna come with us, Mochi? I can probably get you in here. Actually, no, are you? Yeah, okay. You are... Oh, you're playing right now. Never mind. Just your rally? Yeah. Oh, Chrono Crow's on. Let's see. You wanna join us, Mochi? Or is Mochi busy? I think Mochi might be busy. Let's go... Okay, which one? Floof hunting? Okay. Okay. Wait. What's the plan? We're gonna go do some relics. I don't know which relics we're gonna do. Not sure if we need a specific one, but we're definitely gonna be doing relics. Send you in? Okay. Okay. I want Mochi. There we go. Online. Let's see. Okay. I think alchemy would be good because I'm not sure if you need like a specific relic. Let's see. I do want this though. It's called the Zorus, right? Oh, Zorin. I literally just need the handle. Yeah, we're doing Steel Path. Oh wait, did I manage to get you in here? Oh, don't go yet. I think she's not here yet. Hold on. There she is. And now we can go. Alchemy. It's been a while since I've done alchemy. Z-O-R. Okay, this one. What's this? Margaret Corvex. This is what you did. Oh, triple Umbra. Hell yeah. Wait, how come? Oh, overextended. Okay. Ah, what do you have the? Ah, this is a pretty interesting build. Oh, it's just range, equilibrium, cunning drift. 5 of those orange shards. Ooh. Okay, I see. Augmented and battery. Topaz. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
No wonder
I should bring a melee weapon just because. Gain 10% bit damage on enemies affected by radiation. Yeah. Wait, you were nuking in steel in level cap with that? That's cool. What's this? Banshee Prime. Ooh. Lots of range. Resonance. Oh, what's this one? This one is... Okay. This is a... Oh, yeah, it's a weapons platform build with resonance. Energize. Augmented. Yeah, this is good. Sometimes... Okay. Sometimes when you've been building in the game long enough, you do have like this thing where even if it's not a copy-paste build, you just have a feeling of like how high quality it is just from knowing what the mods do. Even if you can't exactly explain it. Even if you haven't really played the frame in a long time, you do have this thing of like, oh, this is actually pretty good. Because you have a rough idea of what what they can do, right? And having a rough idea of what they can do is pretty interesting. Oh yeah, did I miss out on doing the tank? Do you have to do the tank solo for it? Do you feel the 13 multiplier damage response? Yeah. Exactly. You can just kind of sort of feel it, you know? Also, yes, Compressor is doing red crits. But yeah, the Compressor, okay, I'll admit the Compressor isn't really the best weapon. It wasn't the best weapon until Enervate came out. But Enervate did make it pretty good to a point where I've actually done a level cap with it. I was actually not like killing the Demolist, but I was killing the regular enemies with the build. Not the one I'm using now, but like with the heat build. But now that the Compressor has been given Enervate, it actually has been doing pretty well. So I'm happy with the fact Enervate exists. One thing is that people would say, oh, like your Ready's job has been taken by Enervate. But I'd say there's other things that your Ready does that could help out. So I don't really think it's too big of a loss. Cause her 200% crit chance kind of sort of only worked on really high crit chance weapons. So now this just allows her to use other weapons. But if you have a weapon that has like 30% crit chance or something, it works really, really well with your Rally. So she still has her job, it's just she can now use the stuff that isn't really good with her, right? And I would say Enervate kind of sort of is my prime sure-footed. You see, if you ever look at one of the videos that I made, I just like fucking have Enervate's dick in my mouth. But you know, I know it's not good for everything. It's just that everything I have built so far kind of sort of does work very well with it. Usually a crit multiplier that's pretty high with like, I don't know, so this is a couple of things. Crit multiplier that's high, low crit chance, stuff like that. Man, I'm so glad they made it so I can put, I can throw things with you, Raleigh. Okay. Who's on this? I'm not sure if Compressor can do this, but I'll try. Da 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 da. I'll wait till it goes to the middle and I'll pop it. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Now I'll maybe end up a bit further on. I haven't done this in a while. There we go. Oh shit, I'm trapped. Boom. Okay, hold on. Oh, where's the thingy? On the map, okay. Right. Oh, shit. Yeah, I will go attack some things. I'll see if that person can handle this. Actually, I think it should be fine. Let's see. How's it going? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. There we go. The power of being able to do math in your head. Or it's more feel it than to do math. I don't really hear the numbers in my head, I just feel it. There we go. There we go. Oops, there we go. Let's see. Oh man! I'm not gonna be able to do the thing, you know. Potato. Larkspur. I'll get the Larkspur. I need water, hold on. Good thing I have water next to me. I'm never gonna get this Zoran piece, am I? Times 13 is actually pretty good as well. I think is it damage to vulnerability or is it just like separate? I don't know if it's separate or not. If it's damage vulnerability, I think your ready could actually make it even higher if I were to hit him with a bubble. I want to try that. I'll hit him with a bubble. And, oh my god. Hey bro, how's it going? Damage multiplier? Okay, so it's not damage vulnerability, it's damage multiplier. So if I hit him with a bubble, I think I can make it 3 times the damage that you would usually do. Hey! Let's see. Am I going the right place? Where am I going? I think I'm lost. This way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, here we go. Got code and toxin. Aha! Okay, let's see. We gotta test that. Where is the nearest dude? I'll pop. Oh. It also lifts him as well. Multiplier and something else? Yeah. Then that means the bubble could definitely work. Hold on. Ba 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 ba. No. I definitely might need to work on. Okay, I'm still thinking about that thing, so I definitely should see if I could like. Okay, you know how it's like everything works like a muscle and also like a skill tree and stuff. I do need to see if I could, like, find out how to practice talking to somebody about Wukong without getting mad. Because, that blew my mind. Like, it wasn't just something that was really strange for people to see themselves. It's weird for me to do. That felt really strange. I definitely need to see if I can figure that out. I don't know what happened. Where are all the stuff? Hold on, where's... They're getting corrupted though, right? Are they not getting corrupted? Hold on. Maybe we need to wait a little bit. Are you corrupted? That's my question. No? Yeah, they're not getting corrupted. They're just orange because my color is orange. Oh, here we go. Can you... No, you're not corrupted. Maybe somewhere around Mochi? Oh, I heard it. I heard the corruption happening. Watch it be to like one dude. There we go. Damn. Hold on. Huh. No one... Oh, somebody's down. I'm coming. Where's the fuck? Corrupted? No? Not corrupted. I hear it. It kind of sounds like it's corrupting like 1 or 2 people at a time. Oh, here we go. Reactant. Here we go. Yeah, I might have to go back there. There might be... Okay, no. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can grab it eventually. Oh, there's somebody got 10. Okay, that means I can probably get 10 too. Oh no. Here we go. Let's see. I hear it. Oh shit. I should wait. Oh, there! Alright, got it. Melee weapon. Do I have a melee weapon? I do have a melee weapon.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I think I'm probably the only person that I know that goes with weapons missing from their inventory. That might be a whole entire me thing. Oh, Protea. There we go. Corvus. Corvus Prime. By the power of a $12 keyboard. I am doing okay. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, hey. Cool. Here we need hold and... something else. Okay, let's go this way. Aha. If I go last, I should be able to pick some stuff up. Fucker. Oh, there's this guy. Hold on. Fuck you. If I remember correctly, if I priming him with a weaker weapon does make the bigger weapons do like more damage, according to what Dystopia said, at least. Or was I wrong about that? Hold on. My goodness, 220 million damage? Oh yeah. There we go, we got him. Damn. It's a good thing he didn't get corrupted or he would have healed fully. Whoa! A lot of shit on my screen. Let's see, what is this? I think I have to do the wrong one. I can't see shit. Am I hitting that? I don't think I'm hitting that. How's your throwing arm, Tenno? Very, very inaccurate. However, strong. I have like the worst eyes. Actually, my eyes are not like bad, but I'm supposed to be wearing my glasses right now. I would say that. Well, my glasses also stop my model from seeing what I'm doing with my face, so I don't want that. Oh, hey, Malice, you asshole. There you go. Yeah. Oh, did somebody go down? I think I might have taken somebody out. No? Okay, never mind. I heard the Wh-reframe go down sound, and I thought I took somebody out with my compressor. I've done that before. Actually, my my mods and friends at the same time. My friends have this thing where they always make sure to watch me every single time we're playing as well. You know, I want to see something pretty. Yeah, I want to see someone pretty. Oh my god. But, yeah. But I have this thing where, whenever the compressor is like going off against like Malice specifically, my friends are always like, oh my god! Because, like, I have taken them out, like... I've actually taken them out a couple of times with the compressor. Because for some reason, the compressor isn't really great against, like, the, damage... The damage, reduction having the enemies. But for some reason, it's really fucking good with taking out Wh-reframes. So I have taken my friends out like multiple times. I think it's good. I think it's good. Like I've taken out my friends multiple times with the compressor. And my friends have like super tanky fucking frames too. Like they actually like have super tanky frames. Well, one of them does. The other one actually has started playing other frames besides Excalibur and realized that survivability is what they need to work on, which we've been telling him for the longest time. But he finally accepted it. Took him a long time to realize that survivability was a huge issue for him. It wasn't until he started playing other frames that not only did he realize he was being carried by his frame when it comes to damage, but he also realized that, like, survivability is such a big issue. Because, those are the two things we were telling him for the longest time. It's like, hey, like, it's not, like, you're being carried by the frame and, like, you don't, like, your survivability is wanting. So, yeah, he eventually got it, though. So now he's working on survivability, which is nice. And, actually, he's working on survivability in a lot of games, actually, because we've been telling him about his survivability since we started playing, like, other games with him, too. Because he ignores his survivability constantly. And it's like, I have the skill to not get hit. Proceeds to get hit with the biggest, most telegraphed attack. And, dies. And over here, like, dude, you gotta do something about survivability, sir. And he's been working on survivability. I noticed that he actually is not, I actually watched him play because he also streams. He is a very skilled player, but, it doesn't seem to be the fact that he knows the monster. It seems to be more the fact that he pulls off his maneuvers that he knows how to pull off. So he's not really looking at what attack is attacking him. It's more like he's just reacting to the attack attacking him, right? If that makes any sense. It's like he's reacting to a attack, but he doesn't know what attack it is, right? So he doesn't react in a way that's very beneficial sometimes. Like, one of the ones that he actually has a problem with is, I think it's, I forget what it's called. Is it Lollabarina? I think it's Lollabarina, but like, Lollabarina beats his ass because he doesn't really react to the attack that to what attack he's being attacked by. He more reacts to the fact that it's moving. So I've seen him do a counter to a move while he takes an attack. Does that make any sense? So I have this thing where, like, I try to tell him, like, pay attention to the animation before the attack, not the actual attack itself. But I guess he doesn't really understand that. And the telegraphs are, like, really important. I think, oh, what happened? Oh, I'm coming. I got you. Where'd that book go?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, the book's back there. Huh? Oh, Mochi's got it. I have an idea. Oh, what? Oh, it's over here! It's right here!
Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin. Okay, now's your chance. Destroy.
Okay, it was.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, electricity. Ba 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 ba. I want to see how that Mesa is doing. Hold on. Mesa is doing. Oh, Mesa is doing pretty well actually. What? Oh, it's this way. One thing about the compressor is definitely its delayed explosion. Maybe a little bit too much of a delay. Oh, I'm stuck. The fact that I think that the delayed explosion can be a bit of an issue sometimes. I do wish it had more crit damage though. So if they're gonna lean into it needing Enervate, I definitely hope that they're gonna allow it to have higher crit damage. But I think I have the build for the thing. Spin. You're on time. Oh, nice. Alright. I know one thing as well is the compressor has a tendency to barely kill. Not because it's like not gathering up a lot of damage, but it's mostly because by the time the explosions happen, it usually like you probably like put too many explosions on it, and then it like explodes like one or two of them, and it like and kills it, and then the rest of the explosions happen onto a corpse. That's the one thing about that. It barely kills just because it does so little damage, but because there's so many numbers, it technically is doing a lot of damage per second, just in a delay. I think the one thing I've always mentioned this, but like it's the thing I mentioned to a lot of people. I'm hoping they don't give her the Sepulchrum. The Sepulchrum is like it would make sense because she is technically a Deimos frame. Because she is like grandmother's best friend. But I don't think I want her to have Sepulchrum. Also, I get the last part of a base Goss. Nice! That's good. I think we only gotta do one more. Oh! Oops! Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oops. Damn. It really is not gonna give me this part. What the fuck? It's not giving me the part. I think I only have one left. Come on, game. All I need is a Zoran handle. A dual Zoran handle. That's what I'm looking for. By the power of being a fucking fairy, I desire the dual Zoran prime handle. What do they call it? Streamer luck? Streamer luck. I summoned streamer luck today. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh, hold on. Oh, he came after me. Okay. Bubbles. I'm still convinced that bubbles do not actually work on him. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck off. There you go. Let's see. Oh. Every single time I do this mission, I get like super like stressed out a little bit. It requires way too much thinking. So I'm trying to do this for 6 hours. I don't think I need to think this much. Oh, I have another thing. There we go. Can I? Can you? Hey. And we need more thingies. There we go. I probably should have waited. Oh hey. And then we gotta slow down, I think. Well, what was the sentence I used for like when somebody said uses the it's a grindy game argument for like games like First Ascendant? It shouldn't feel like a grind. I think that's like something I should probably elaborate on. It's not that it shouldn't feel like a grind necessarily. It's more tied to the fact that a grind, yeah, even chess feels like a grind, yeah. I think legitimately, you should want to grind, and one of the biggest things that causes people to not want to grind with like First Ascendant or something like that is like the fact that there's a lot of like waiting in between grinding. Because one of the biggest things that Warframe has above a lot of other games is the fact that you're still interacting with the game even in a loading screen. Like you can, it's such a small thing that people don't really realize, but the fact that you can still technically control your character while loading screens are happening is actually extremely important, right? Because you're still playing, right? The thing about First Ascendant is you're in loading screens that have nothing to do constantly. So eventually you get tired of being in the loading screen. I think like I can probably say the same thing about like maybe some like certain gacha games actually. Like first like well, I just recently started playing Wuthering Waves, and I used to play like Zenithstone Zero. They had a lot of interaction with the game, right? Because like it wasn't just like story was happening, but the story you had interactions of some sort. Like you were answering questions. They were doing like checks to see if you were paying attention, stuff like that. Like you had like mostly a lot of questions to answer or like ways to interact with people. So that's pretty cool. But also, every single like story ended or started with a battle, right? Especially in Zenithstone Zero, there wasn't a single like story tidbit that didn't have a battle somewhere inside of it, right? Like you were still interacting with the game as much as possible. I think the one thing that a lot of games tend to have as a big issue is, yes, it's telling an interesting story, but it takes away the control way too much. Like, watching a cutscene is fine and all, but there needs to be more battle or more interaction with the game, not just necessarily battle, right? It just needs to be more interaction with the game. I would probably say, unironically, that First Ascendant probably has slightly more higher quality things in it. But the fact that you're constantly being pulled away from the game to watch a fucking bar get filled is probably not great. You know? I think that's like the big issue I've always had with oh, are we done? And that's one issue I've always had with First Ascendant. It feels like a grind because I'm constantly being chased out of the game to watch another fucking cutscene, right? I'm not cutscene. Loading screen. Are we going? Or I think we are going. Let's see. Well, that's the one thing about First Ascendant I always had like as a big issue. But I don't think I'm gonna be playing First Ascendant as much anymore because I had a lot of the time I was just complaining, and I don't like just constantly complaining about a game because it doesn't like the whole point of games is to enjoy it, right? Can join? Yeah, you can join. Like, the whole entire point of video games is that you're supposed to enjoy it, right? It's supposed to be fun, enjoyable. But if I'm constantly in First Ascendant bitching about it, I don't think I'm enjoying it, right? Alright. What is my last wave? Okay, let's see. I think we should be able to do a few more. I usually go until everybody wants to leave, but I'll wait until this this rank 15 guy wants to go. Yeah, I see it. Oh yeah. But like, it's kind of like the thing I've always had as like a big like issue with a lot of games. I feel like there isn't enough interaction with the game. And not necessarily that like there isn't a place for games that have a lot of story and stuff. Oh yeah, I see you later. Good game. But welcome to class and that. Oh yeah. Alright. Thank you for the follow. But there just isn't enough interaction with the game. I really hate that. It's like, I want to be more and more in tune with like the world, but that doesn't necessarily mean just like read me a bedtime story. It means like maybe if like there were choices, even if it doesn't matter, but just to make sure I'm paying attention, right? Like that's kind of sort of the kind of story I have been sort of attracted to lately. Is they're constantly asking me if I'm paying attention. And so therefore I'm paying attention. you know? I think it would be really cool if there was one like that that rewarded you for paying attention. Like if you were to pay attention and you were to like answer the questions correctly, you would get like maybe a potion or something. Or maybe a slight bit of XP. Actually, XP would be really good. Like, you get XP for answering the questions right because you're actually paying attention. That would reward people for actually liking the story or like interacting with the story. I think Wuthering Waves had that where it's like, no, not had that, but I had something similar where the conversation kind of sort of like the conversation was kind of sort of like changed slightly to be more basically you were praised for being smart, if I remember correctly. It's like, oh, aren't you a smart one? It's like I got all the questions right, and I guess like the character really liked I guess like I really liked the way I talked or something, or the way I thought. What's another one? Like the loading screens thing. Like the loading screens that you can play with is probably super good. Like oh yeah. Like Sonic Forces, so not Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers had this thing where you literally were told to use certain abilities. And because you're told to use certain abilities, you got practice with the abilities. And, like, and you basically were, still interacting with the game, right? That's like my big thing. What the fuck, dude? Dude! Get the fuck down here! Jesus Christ! Here we go. Get him! Get him! Hey. Demonetized him. He turned into a puddle and just decided fuck us, apparently. Hydroid! Get bombs. Okay. Do I have the poison one. I don't want the poison one. I do not want the poison one. There we go. I kind of sort of do. I think it would be pretty interesting to poison people. Well, not in real life. That's not what I meant. Don't take that out of context. I think it would be really interesting to poison people. That's crazy. Actually, maybe I shouldn't mention that. That probably would sound really bad. Cause like I had I think what was a nightmare last night. I think it was a nightmare. The reason why I think it's a nightmare is because like it was making me really angry. I think it was either angry or sad. Like I felt like crying last night because of a dream I was having. How do I even say this without getting it like demonetized or like banned or something? Because like it's a heavy subject, but let's just say let's call it a Canadian pill. If you know what I mean by Canadian pill, right? The kind you get from the hospital for a certain situation that Canada kind of sort of has as like an option for you. I'm pretty sure you, like, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But my brain decided to have me get this Canadian pill in the mail, and apparently I had ordered this Canadian pill, and I decided to have it, right, on, like, my desk or something. Like, as something that I just have. I'm not entirely sure why I had the Canadian pill. Maybe it was just, like something my brain has been... I've been thinking about, like, death a lot, right? Lately. And so I guess that's what it is. But, like, I had the Canadian pill, and apparently it looked a lot like a... one of my potassium pills. Or was it the potassium pill, or was it the other pill? But I guess mom wanted to see about, like, helping out her gut health, because, you know, what's it called? Magnesium? What is it? Chromium. It's called chromium. It looked like a chromium pill. And mom went into my desk and took the chromium pill. That turned out to be a Canadian pill, right? I'm just gonna call it a Canadian pill. And she ended up getting the effects of the Canadian pill, right? On stream. So I essentially basically had a dream where I accidentally poisoned my mom. And so my brain just kind of sort of gave me this thought, and I have been somewhat upset about that lately, because I know that that pill exists. Because I've heard of some people going to Canada and doing that, right? But my brain was like, okay, my dumbass has apparently been thinking about something stupid like that. And I don't know why. But I've never had a dream or a nightmare in, like, a couple of years. And it just so happens to be something stupid like that. What the fuck? You know? Let's see. You got a bald head? Yeah. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like... I don't know. I've been having... It's been a long time since I've had a nightmare. And that was painful. It was a very painful nightmare. I don't know why I had it, but it was, like, pretty bad. But I had I apparently dreamed about poisoning mom. I don't know. Cause like, contrary to popular belief, I may like insult my mom a lot, but I love my mom. But for some reason, my brain just went there, and I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know why my brain went there. But I don't understand why my brain decided that I needed to have a dream about poisoning mom. Like, why specifically with a pill like that? I guess it's because my brain can't bring myself to, like, hurt people. And I hear that pill is painless. Well, I don't understand why my brain would say, hey, you would get this? I don't know. But yeah, I've been for some reason having a pretty rough time this morning because of that dream. You know how like sometimes when okay, sometimes you have this thing where your lover would have like sometimes your lover would be all like they have a dream and that dream would cause her to like get mad at you. It's kind of like that where like I I woke up and I guess checked on mom and noticed that she was okay and I got like emotional. It was a bad dream. It was a really bad dream. So I'm I'm kind of tripping right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on voice chat right now.
Yeah, I noticed.
I think I want to get Mochi in here. She might be busy. Can someone explain
Got
UI
it.
pillage niche duration? Because I think the armor that you get only lasts for a certain amount of time, maybe? Oh, pillage, not plunder. Pillage
I can't
is
believe
based
you've got a
off
fucking
of duration, I think,
here with me.
rather than range. Similar to um Nova's molecular prime, I think. And apparently, according to some people, it's better to have lower duration because your enemies are gonna be like close enough to you anyway. I don't know. Do I have a Hildren? I want to see sometime.
I'm looking at the subsume for pillage. I'm thinking that the duration is for how fast it is to remove statuses, or how fast it is to regain shield. I'm not sure.
I don't know because try. Let me see. I'm gonna put
I don't own a Hildren, so I don't know.
Where's my? That's what I'm looking for. My Hildren. No, after I've actually been thinking about that for a while. Actually, is the this dream I had.
I also gotta make a self note. Don't drink coffee around 12 because I went slumped over on my chair and I couldn't move for a brief second.
Oh.
I think the caffeine wore out now.
Was it like a? Oh, I've actually had that before.
It's like a really fast cold shock in the back of my spine,
Mhm.
or the back of on my back. Let's say my back.
Do I not have a fucking Hildren?
Do we have to go get a Hildren?
I do have a Hildren. There she is. Okay. What the fuck? Anyway,
What the hell?
I'm not sure if this is a jade green. It might not be a jade green. It's supposed to be
That
a
looks like
jade
blue.
green. Yes, it's
That looks like blue.
Let me see, is it? It needs to be a jade green.
Could be a knight.
So Katir. There we go. That's more of a green. Green. Do I have a good pink? Because like jade can come in different colors, right?
I guess.
Because like there's a. I've actually seen a yellow jade before, and a pink jade. I'm not sure if they're like real jade, but I know like.
Prob.
I know they're a thing.
Ooh.
And she's supposed to look like jade. Also, she has very. I'm not sure if I like the shape of her tits. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I like the shape of her tits.
It's just muscle. They're not supposed to be tits.
But she's a lady though.
Not all ladies have tits.
Nah. But that's why her muscles are like there's a little bit of a bulge over her muscles. Like I get their muscles though. But like she's yeah. I'm not sure if like because that's what I'm saying, like she doesn't look like the classic bodybuilder. She looks like a modern bodybuilder.
Probably that.
If that makes yeah, it's probably what it is. It's less of like being the epitome of bodybuilding and more like an addiction to steroids. Because she's got the gut. She does in fact have the gut. I think and then there's like Yakuza that says like, oh, she's supposed to be chubby, and I'm like that's she's not.
Hell no.
That's not what they meant.
It's not what
They meant her as muscle mommy, and this
muscle,
is yeah.
not fucking fat.
Yeah. And then I remember Yakuza was like he liked the regular one better because it looks more chunky. And I was like, that's interesting. Then I saw his wife and I was like, I get it now. I understand. I understand, yeah.
Anyway, enough about Gyak.
I understand. I see. I see. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Let's see if
So
we
are we
get
doing more
mochi.
relics or is something else on mind?
We're probably gonna do some more relics. Also, what was I trying to check for Hildren? Was it her ability?
Oh, pillage. Fucking
Pillage,
hell.
yeah.
We got sidetracked again.
We got sidetracked. Okay, pillage. Radius is that. Okay, let's go range. Let's put a range mod. Range. Okay. Radius.
Oh wait,
it's right here.
Like, alright,
Range.
I got prime vigor this time, so yay, I get more shield and health.
Oh, okay. I get it. So radius.
Why does duration is needed?
Radius seems to be where it starts. It's just like Nova's thing. It's radius is where it starts, right? But duration is how long it spreads. And
Spreads.
then and so it starts a certain place and then it spreads a little bit further. Yeah. So I think you probably do want to go with either both, or you would want to have duration lower. Okay. But yeah, so that's basically why it needs duration is... Where's Mochi? Where's Mochi? Come here. I need the Mochi.
Ooh, let's see.
I'm trying to summon the Mochi, but she's like, no. She has not entered yet either, so I don't know if it's like a Nyo-Nyo or something else. I wanna switch to Blast for now.
Are we blast maxing?
Yeah, we're blast maxing. We're bubble blasting.
I can't believe that is something I just came up with on the spot. So yes, we are blast maxing.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Oh,
Rank 3 secondary integrate. I need next 10 more, and then I get a max. Fuck yes.
nice.
This is gonna be interesting. Now I gotta wait for fucking standing again.
I hate how they... I don't really think I like how they patched that one thing, the headshots being multiplicative with crit chance. I think legitimately Latham might have been the one that got that nerfed. I am not gonna lie, I think it was Latham.
Yeah, I can't go back into back rooms. The fuck?
Oh,
Oh, that's why. Motherfucker.
wait, do I not? Do I not have a damage model? Oh, I remember why. Okay, I remember why. Don't worry about it.
Is that the Latum build that you were talking about?
Yeah, I remember why I have no thingy.
Don't understand. Oh yeah, right. Magnet on Mike has fucking big damage. That's why.
Yeah, the what's this? The overwhelming attrition has the damage, so I don't really need damage.
Can't get back into my damn back rooms because I went out. Fuck. This funky build. Okay, I don't think Mochi's gonna come, so we're gonna go and do a Some
thing.
relics.
Do relics, yeah. Oh yeah, Barrow's here. Oh yeah, conjunction survival. Hell yeah. Wait.
Oh, for what? For what?
Omnia Fisher.
No, as in what area?
Lua. Oh, the
The
133 level one, not the 201.
Okay.
Yeah. I do want the 201, but I guess we're not going to be able to do that one. I need the Zoran Prime. So I do hope you have at least one or two of those.
I'll check real quick. Hold on.
I think Mochi was also said that she was going to grab a Urati Prime for me. But I think depending on Zetsu's here. But I was telling Mochi that I might farm her as well. But we could probably farm her together or something. So I do want to farm Urali. And today's Saturday, so I do gotta make a.
Oh, it's Puff the Z. God.
I do gotta be doing a thing today, a video. I'm actually gonna go.
Which part are you looking for? Which part are you looking for?
The handle.
The hand. Oh, okay, I got like 2. Whew.
Okay, let's hope we get lucky. Since you're here, we're probably gonna get lucky.
Bruh, you
can
say that. You know my luck, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, we can only
Only
hope.
on rare occasions when I'm having a good day or something.
Yeah. Okay, this one has 12 of these, so this should work.
Wonder what atrocities
Or a
are
rare would be good. One of the two.
sleeping.
Doesn't matter what rare it is.
Alright. Goddamn. Okay, here we go. Oh, Bertea Prime is the... It's a common. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but I am also testing out a Skyjati build.
Oh, nice. Zelsk? I don't know what that word means, but I'm assuming it's foreign. Either that or it's keyboard smash.
Or just an inside joke.
Yeah, it's probably inside joke. Zelsk. Is he playing Severgoth? It'd be cool if he was playing Severgoth. We would have 3
or
people...
a goddamn brand named on Etsy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's something.
Oh, yeah. Can't see. He is playing Kome. Oh, okay.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Okay. Let's see. Am I gonna headshot? I got a headshot? Oh, not enough headshots. That is unfortunate. I got it!
They're
Okay.
dealing 700 damage on 2x combo, so we're good.
I got my energy!
Sentry is attempting to purge you from this
Oh
place.
no, the sentry
Stand by
is
for
being
my
a
support.
sentry? Oh no.
Hunters on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential...
Whose sanctuary target is here? What the fuck?
Search for
I don't know.
Oh, this guy fucks me up. Tell me why. I need them moving so I can use slash dash better.
Oh, those guys are dead? Those are great. Those guys are dead. I have to fucking tap fire this shit because I might end up putting a bunch of bullets into a corpse. I've done that before. What the fuck? Oh, I found him! Hold on, let me...
Is he yours?
No, he's not.
Or-
He's not yours. He's not mine.
It is. Right.
Oh,
So
we can't scan him if he's being hung.
Perform the synthesis I require.
So we have to wait until it goes out. It's probably the randos.
Range and ability strength. Bet.
Is he permanently stuck? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Do not damage it further. Use the synthesis.
I did not do that! That wasn't me!
Far. Have I been unclear?
Oops!
I think I accidentally nuked it.
Yeah, we were waiting for it to go down, but I'm not sure why it wouldn't go down. Oh.
I'm using fucking Weeping Wounds on Skyjockey.
Oh, nice.
And I'm using the influence bullshit with Blast on it, so that's probably why it got nuked.
Yeah. Melee is broken. Actually, I saw somebody made a video as to why influence is bad. I don't think I watched the video, but I was like, I didn't want to watch it because I didn't feel like absorbing negative stuff right then. But I'm actually very curious.
If you're
as
saying
to
an
why.
arcane is bad, that is just opinion based because no
Yeah.
arcane is bad. Every arcane has its use. Like
No, it's not that it's
bigger.
bad as in like it's got no use. It's more like it's so
Overused.
unbalanced. It's not unbalanced. It's like it
Unbalanced?
turns all weapons into a nuking thing, apparently, and that's like his thing. It's like it's not that it's bad. It's the fact that it's like bad for balance. Cause like, yes, it makes all the melee weapons really good, but he thinks it goes a little bit too far. I think I kind of agree though, because every single build that I've seen that is like really, really good is an influence build. And it's mostly because rather than just doing damage to one target, you're doing damage to all the targets around you, and if you hit multiple targets at once, it's like kinda much. Now, when the Ghoul Saw should not be nuking our acolytes, you know? Without touching them
I'm
specifically.
trying to think of a good counter argument at the moment, so
Yeah.
probably you have a fair point.
Yeah. 'Cause I
Oh
think
wait, no, hold on.
I-
Hit guns were fucking overpowered.
Yeah, but the one thing about
Hit guns is that they're kit guns, obviously, but
yeah, I think when it comes to that though, it's like it's got a 20-meter range, which makes it to where like because it's 20-meter range, it makes everything nuke way further than it should. I think like that's like the only issue I really have with it is 20-meter range is cool, but it makes it to where like why would you use anything else? That's kind of like the big argument I always see about other stuff too. Is like the whole using Wukong in Spy thing is like because Wukong is so good in Spy, why would you use anything else besides Wukong? It's kind of like the big argument I've always heard. The reason why it's always like it's actually a argument that I hate is that it's right. It's just that people are always like assholes about it rather than like being more open-minded or like accommodating for people who don't want to do that. That's like the one thing. And that guy who was just here, he actually followed afterwards. I'm happy about. He also was saying like he sometimes does that, but only when he's like mad about something. But like he plays all frames, which is nice. The one thing is though, it's less of like they're right, and it's more like the attitude. I know people are right about why would you use anything but Wukong, but the thing is like it doesn't have to be like like you don't have to use fighting words over it, or it's like not. It's like sometimes you do want like a Oh, we got it! Yes. See?
Motherfucker. How?
Oh my god, we got it.
Fucking how?
Oh. Anyway, but well, that's like the big thing is like
Well, I'm only gonna be using it for the fucking format it got on it, so let me just
Yeah.
turn it into a flawless.
These
Yeah.
manifestations must not be allowed
I just
to
need format
follow
now.
Lua.
That's all I need right
Any
now.
support is at risk. Destroy them.
My big thing with like my big thing with Wukong has always been not a whether or not the right thing. It's always been like an attitude thing. Oops, I'm using the wrong school for that.
There's no right school for damage.
Well, Madurai can
Well,
give
other
them
than
damage.
Madurai, of course.
Yeah, other than Madurai, yeah. There is the one where you can armor strip. I think that's much better for like disruption and stuff. Plus, it gives you
Yeah.
armor to like it gives armor to Maraluna, and I'm happy about that. I actually found that out by testing it, and having Maraluna have armor is actually pretty cool. The one thing is though, you know, your ready doesn't have armor, but I think it's fine. Because like she is technically an unmodded Rally when she's on top of you. But other than that, I think like Inaru is definitely the best one for like a survival
They're
tank.
giving me a lot of ability strength for every time I do that. So I'm gonna test something.
Yeah.
While in the void bubble, let's see what happens if I just get a damn rock for electricity. Also not using that build for Exalted. We kill something. Yeah, I'm using influence on Exalted. Got it.
Nice.
Did over 100 mil. I should probably try to get Valkyrie.
Oh, the fucking... There's a shiny in there. What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's unattainable because the damn thing is locked.
Ah. That's unfortunate.
I should really start endo farming now.
Endo farming can be a really good thing to do, actually.
It depends on the damn RB.
Yeah.
Anything
Some people
but
would also say
excavation.
like you gotta go to do the meta what version of that, but I think it's a little bit too complicated for me. Especially since like I would have to go bring up my
There's a
Korra.
meta for fucking endo farming.
Yeah, you know the arenas. Apparently, you want to go to the Steel Path arenas, and then you want to go and oops, I popped Maradona. Anyway, oops, am I shooting myself? I am shooting myself. Oh, I got radiation proc. My bad. My bad.
Is that why I got slowed?
Yeah. I also have a
Ooh,
permanent
decent
bubble
damage
on
to
me.
my Red now.
There we go.
I think I turned red into an acolyte killer. Yay! I got it finally.
Nice. One thing you would have to watch out for is that guy who can deflect your stuff.
Projectiles.
Yeah, that guy's an
True,
asshole.
but he can't deflect fucking wave beams from my sword.
Yeah, that's a melee attack. It's similar to like flying a glaive at them. They can't block it. He's supposed to be the one you take out with melee, but he also launches you in the air, which is like some bullshit.
There's a snifty little prick called Gloom where he's just really slow.
Yeah.
Alright. Incarnate.
I actually love doing that to him. He's so slow, he can launch my Urelli, but he does it so slowly that I'm already on the other end of something. Nope.
I am not used to critting with a Latum. I'll tell you that now. That was 3 red crits in a row.
Oh, do we have a Dante with us? No, we don't have a Dante with us. Somebody has a pet Dante.
A pet Dante. We have
Yeah.
Who the fuck? Oh, we have a dog. Someone's using a dog.
Let me see where.
A Predacite.
Which direction is this? There's a Spectre Dante here, giving us
A
Overguard.
Spectre Dante.
Yeah. Apparently, he decided to give us Overguard. Actually, yeah. See, that's another reason why I think your ready should have the buff where Maradona is immune as long as you have Overguard, because she doesn't have to use like a specific mod configuration for that. She could always use a Spectre. Like if she had a synergy with Overguard, people would be tempted to use more like secondaries with her, because one of the secondaries literally gives you Overguard. Oh shit, Colossus Prime Blade.
Nice, even though I literally just fucking turned a relic into a damn M level 3 just for performa, but here we are. I'll take the Colossus though, because that's just free ducats.
Yeah. And Barrow's here, and I think he came with a new Prime mod. I think somebody made a short, and I saw the word meh, so apparently it's not like anything that he likes. I'm assuming it might be like a Bane mod or something, because I know he doesn't like Bane mods. Most of the bigger creators don't like Bane mods, but then the people who like doing level cap and stuff say Bane mods are awesome. It's just that I guess it depends on what kind of player you are. Cause like the level cap people love Bane mods.
That's right.
I think for me it definitely depends on what you're doing. It's not just like, is Bane mods good, is Bane mods bad, it's more like, what are you doing with the Bane mod, you know? Are you just taking out regular enemies? You don't need a Bane mod. Are you taking out level cap enemies? You might need a Bane mod, you know? Might need one. I don't think you would need one, but might.
Alright, I am now awake. The fatigue from the coffee is gone.
Alright.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
I think legitimately, I think that dream I had is definitely a good view into what I mean about, like, me having scary thoughts. There's a Lich here, and he's just, like, chilling.
I think someone died and didn't really put the notification on the screen. Oh, now I get overguide from the angst.
Hey, baby! You a nasty hoe. What's there? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, I love...
Ready, Scream Fire! Is there a song called... I think that's why... I think I got that from a song. Ready, Scream Fire.
Where's my damn Predacite? The hell?
I need to figure out where Ready, Scream Fire comes from. I have been referencing that for years, and I don't know where it came from. I might have to Google it. I know Google is a good source of information. Or it used to be. Now it's been filled with, like people have been trying to spread, like, change the narrative. I think that kind of sucks. That's why I say you never want to train AI off of the internet. You always want to raise it like a baby. Because, like, Nero-sama was raised like a baby. So she ended up being pretty chill. Like, she's actually not as scary as other AIs. But, like, you treat... If she were to be raised off the internet, I'm pretty sure she would have been deleted a long time ago.
Yeah.
She would have gotten pretty scary. Because, like, even if you tell her to look for facts, Actually, no, especially if you tell her to go look for facts. She'll come up with the most horrible information. So it's actually best to raise them like a kid. I would still say though, Neurosama is still a bit scary, cause she has been acting like a person. So like that's some scary shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very uneased by that AI waifu. I think she even has like this thing where she like disobeys sometimes. Now that's the scary part. She disobeys sometimes, but it's not like a malicious disobey. It seems to be more like a disobedient teenager, and that's like, okay, that's a bit much for me. That's why, like, after watching one of those videos about Neurosama, I kind of sort of was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop watching her before I lose my damn mind. I used to watch a little bit of Neurosama. It was interesting to me until she started doing her own thing. I think one time the guy thought it was safe to leave her on her own for like 5 minutes, and she started saying weird shit. And he came back and I was like, what have you been doing? And she said exactly what she was doing. And it's like, uh-oh, time to reset you. And she was like, no, I don't want to be reset. I'm having fun. It's like, that's I am into robot waifus, but I would like them to stay on video and not be actually talking to me. Cause that's a bit much.
That's understandable.
Yeah. I would like to keep that as a fantasy. Don't mind me. Ooh, another one!
Motherfucker! Oh, wait, no. I got what I needed. More Forma.
Oh, you need 2 of these to build a Colossus.
I'll take my chances.
Okay. Am I enough of a fairy to make a 3rd one come? I do not know.
A fairy.
I am a fairy of luck.
Void
If I'm in a good mood, I will produce luck.
They are drained
And then
of
you have the ability to steal it
eliminate them.
and amplify it as well.
Weirdly enough, I can amplify it, even though I'm not sure that's even possible.
I don't know. It just seems to be like we were born with passives or something stupid like that.
That is what happened. I'm born with the luck sponge ever since I broke like 2 goddamn mirrors.
Yeah, luck sponge.
Get the fuck out of here, Mania. I will beat your ass.
Get it! Ah! Oh, where'd you go? Don't fucking run away from me, you ass. He's like, oh my god! Runs away. Then gets fucking slapped across the face by whatever you're using.
There's something I haven't done. I haven't done Archons in a while.
Oh yeah, Archon.
Or sorties.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Archon Sundays, but I missed the Archon last week. And last week. So we could probably do that today.
I'm gonna do the sortie real quick first, since it might be easier.
A sortie? Yeah, we should have a sortie. Unless it has radiation, then I'm gonna probably not be too much of a fan of that.
If it has radiation, I'll gladly do it by my damn self.
Yeah.
I'll just stay far away from you, that's the thing.
Yeah. I would gloom myself and gloom you, and then while we're glooming each other, I would just like get a stick up my ass and decide to turn on you for no reason.
Fucking protection against good and evil.
Yeah, my good and evil filter will break, and I'm just like, I'm gonna shoot somebody in the face with my compressor.
Do that, will just exalted blade, you fucking your damn surfboard. I forgot what they're called.
Maraluna.
Maraluna, there we go.
Haha, I'm spreading the mispronunciation of Maraluna. Yeah.
It's pronounced Maraluna, isn't it?
No. People,
It's not.
my first Reddit video actually, people got really pissed off at me for calling it Mirror Luna. I didn't say anything, but I was like, so I'm gonna call. So what you're saying is, call it Mirror Luna even more.
Is it Mary Luna or Mara Luna?
It's actually pronounced Marulina.
Maralina.
Yeah, I like Marulina better because I like the moon, and it also rolls off the tongue a little bit easier. Marulina. Plus, it fucks with grammar Nazis, so that's cool. I just got a
I'm just gonna keep
headshot.
calling it Grandma. Yeah, Maraluna, since it's easier to pronounce than Lena.
Yeah, Marulina.
Lena sounds stupid now. Goddamn.
Yeah. They missed an opportunity to. What the fuck? How did they open that?
Open
Wait a
what?
minute. They opened it. How did they
the
open
fuck?
this? How'd that happen? Did we accidentally open that?
What? Is there like some sort of fucking sequence that we didn't do?
I don't know.
Or is it time-based? Oh, probably time-based. It is 18 minutes. Probably, it's a weird time though.
I don't know. Maybe we hit something. Maybe
Wait,
up
no,
there
aren't
something.
Aren't there plates? No, there's a few consoles here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe someone did interact with that just to grab it.
I wonder if there would be anything special there.
There's like a single goddamn locker. That's about it.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm so glad that they didn't go the route with Lua of doing all the puzzles to teach us how to do the puzzles, because in some puzzles they're so fucking irritating.
That I can agree on.
Yeah. What they could probably do is maybe if they do come out with another puzzle thing, they just make the puzzles not irritating, and then they can do it like that. I guess they wanted to make puzzles in the ninja game that are like based off of like parkour, but I think a lot of them were just a little bit too not good enough. Not that they weren't good enough, it's more like they're not doable really quickly, and we're usually surrounded by enemies anyway. So bubbles and oh damn it, Torment. Let me back up a little bit.
Fuck you go.
Give her a bitch. Oh, bitch.
Stop fucking teleporting, you son of a bitch.
She thought she was slick. Instead, she got the dick. Haha!
The treasures of the Oracan. Put them to better use than they did, Tenno.
Haha! Get bombed. Nyah. Psylocke, Nyx, Burston, Akira. Ooh! Oh my god! We did get 3 in a row! Well, it wasn't the rare that we had earlier, but still a rare.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take my chances.
Yeah.
Void manifestations.
Sevagoth, I need your blueprint, man.
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Oh no. How long? I don't know. I usually go until somebody wants to leave.
It might be me and few, but I don't think it's damn Sevagoth.
Yeah.
What's up?
Greetings, bitch!
Okay, hi.
Yeah, offer if you're not. You're gonna expect a normal greeting from slime.
Look, I am drunk, high, sunburnt, and don't care right now, okay?
Did you go surfing?
No, I went camping last night. Went
Oh.
fishing.
There's no
Camping. Okay. Ew.
surf. How does he? There's no fucking big bodies of water. How the hell is he gonna surf?
Because he
Only
was.
thing
Because he
is the
was.
Mississippi River.
Exactly.
Because he was. Because he was. He was sunburned, high, drunk, and just didn't have a care in the world. It sounds very much like a surfer mentality. Literally just listen to reggae being all like, smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, smoke 2 joints at night, smoke 2 joints in the morning, make me feel alright. I don't know.
But you know, I caught 1 crappie, 2 smallmouth bass, 1 largemouth bass, and 3 catfish.
Catfish!
And then I gutted and cooked them all.
Yeah! Gut those fish and cook them. Did you cook them in different ways, or did you decide to just fry them?
They're up camping. I don't think they can
Grilled 'em.
make it.
Grill?
Grilled.
Nice. Oh, so you weren't... I remember hearing some people were like, if you don't want grilled, you can always just bring a pan and butter, and you can literally pan fry it too. Kind of like...
Just brings a whole ass goddamn deep fryer in the fucking woods. Just imagine.
I was about to say, that's not camping. That's bitching.
Yeah. I know like a pot is actually something I can do as well. Oh my god! Fucking, what's it called?
Fish soup.
Fish soup, or like a gumbo.
Yeah.
A gumbo.
Nah, but everything I had last night, I bought a T-bone steak for myself, cooked that, caught those fish, cooked the fish, and then I cooked some corn all on the grill.
Nice. Where did I hear about open fire pans and stuff? I remember hear about it somewhere. Huh?
Had me a grilled potato because who the fuck really eat fish and steak without a potato?
Potato go brr. Dude, potatoes are good. You gotta like.
No shit.
My favorite like meal that I actually made up was actually a skillet, and because I can literally make the skillet in any way I want. It's literally just potatoes, and then you put the meat after frying the potato for like 10 minutes, and then I think the vegetables are last. Remember? Not the vegetable. Yeah, the vegetable. The soft greens is what they call. So you got the hard greens like potatoes and carrots. The meats, and then the soft greens at the 5-minute mark with the meat. Light seasoning. You don't want to overpower that seasoning because you are going to season it with every single entry. And then at the very end, if you decide that you want it spicy, just put the fucking spicy sauce right in it and then mix that shit together. It's so good. Fuck, I'm hungry now. You asshole.
But yeah, that's why I didn't text anybody yesterday. I was in the middle of fucking woods.
Oh, nice. That's good. We were kind of sort of just like doing stuff. We weren't really like doing anything important. Oh, I got my keyboard.
Nice.
My keyboard is a literally just little dinky little $12 keyboard, but I think it actually very responsive actually, believe it or not. And it feels really good. So I'm over here like, do I really need to get like $20 like not $20 but like $60 fucking keyboards with like these flashing lights and all these knobs and shit? No, I don't. I'm just gonna grab another one of these $12 keyboards next time I break this one. I know I'm gonna break this one eventually. Just how it goes.
That's why I had to leave the house. I literally went because Mom pissed me off. So I grabbed my keys and walked out. She said, "Where are you going?" I said, "Away." It's like, "Where? It's only woods around here." I said, "Exactly."
Yeah. Nice. You'd always go camping instead of running away. That way you still have somewhere to come back to.
And then I just grabbed my tent, threw it in my truck, grabbed my fishing rod, and went down to the bait shop, got me some minnows and crickets.
Nice. Crickets and minnows. Oh, we're not on Prime. I want Forma.
No, I
I
don't really
hunger
follow
for
this
Forma,
plan.
sir.
Well, that's it. That was my only fucking relic.
Are we leaving?
What the fuck did you send me? The stupid blank nigga. I mean, wait.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Don't
whoa,
worry
whoa.
about it. Don't worry. No.
I put it on the wrong blank. The stupid ass blank award.
The stupid ass blanket ward? Hell yeah.
Hiding Lua in the void risks.
Hiding Lua in the void risks the unfathomable. We are seeing what happens right now. Anyway, good luck. Oh, I jumped off.
Wait, what are y'all doing?
We're doing
Relics.
we're doing
And then we're gonna be
Cascade.
doing sorties.
Conjunction survival. Yeah, we're gonna be doing sorties afterwards. I finally got the Zoran dual Zoran piece. It actually gave me 2 dual Zoran pieces for no reason. Actually, did it? No, it didn't. It was actually something
No, it
else.
was the fan blade.
The fan blade, the Colossus. It gave me 2 Colossus blades for no reason.
Even though I needed Forma. That was my original purpose here, Forma. But
Yeah.
And then I remembered, oh, I have a relic for what's Sevagoth? Blueprint. I could probably buy that. I only had 1, so here I am
We
now.
spent all our
vanquished.
luck. No.
Spent all the luck on 3 goddamn rarities.
Yeah. I almost got that wrong. There we go. Aha! What the fuck? What's that? Oh, it's a maggot! Hey! No, maggot. What a predator-like maggot. Okay. It's a baby. Look at this baby!
No, it's gone.
You fought well. Good dance.
Yeah.
all.
Goodbye, baby. Merciless, Deadhead, Dexterity. Yes. Yawn.
Ooh.
Oh, is it break time? No, it's not break time yet.
Hold it. Quiet. Listen. All clear. Sorry. I'm twitchy. Old
Yeah,
habits.
you are twitchy. Oh no. I kind of want to
Pretty
go
twitchy.
with viral heat just because I feel like it. Blast is fine, however, viral heat go burr.
If only we can do viral blast.
Yeah.
You can on some weapons.
Some
Yeah.
weapons, obviously, but not all weapons.
Oh, you can do that with the compressor, which is fucking awesome.
Okay, God. I'm looking at the sortie. We have defense, assault rifles only, spy with augmented enemy shields, and mobile defense with radiation hazard.
Ooh, you want to try it?
And yeah, let's give it a go.
I'm gonna.
I mean, gotta grab an assault rifle though. Time to grab the Kuvakarak.
I got the
Wait a minute.
Jupiter. Huh?
Radiation had 9 run. Stay far away from Jenna.
Damn.
Stay far away from Jenna's
No,
bitch ass.
What do you think?
No, we got this. We got this. I'm not bringing an AoE at all. I'm not bringing the compressor, so I'm not gonna be tempted as much as usual.
Usual keyword.
Usual, yeah. Sortie. Okay, let's do this.
And I say, let the void be.
And I say, pay your fandom tax or you will get the skibbity in the toilet.
Shut the hell
Head
up.
ass. Yeah. All squad members must have an assault rifle equipped. Let's see, who doesn't have an assault rifle?
Guys, I'm
Goddamn,
gonna lose my
set up.
shit.
We gotta have an assault rifle equipped. And then the other ones are fire. Oh, also on the last one, do not use AoE. Yeah, don't.
There was a TikTok that I liked about a month.
What?
You cut out, Keith.
His shit exploded. That's how much he
Yes.
put out. Yeah. Telos Boltor, that'll
We're
work.
just waiting. I'm pretty sure Telos Boltor does not count.
No, it counts, it counts.
Oh, it
We-
counts.
We also have to use single target because the last one is radiation hazard.
Oh, trust
and-
me, I know that.
and
I
no
fucking
boom.
know that.
Uh-oh, it's a rando.
For the bursting.
With a burst in. Ooh. Week old pizza, he says.
No.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment
Oh god.
until reinforcements
It's this
arrive.
guy.
Oh, yeah, you can still use a... Oh, you fucking kidding me. What is he using? Oh, he's using a... Oh, god, poor man.
Yay!
6 waves?
Oh yeah, they changed it to where each wave, each round is only 3 waves.
Okay. Blast Karak.
Anyway, as I was saying,
What happens?
well, mom called. Anyway,
Bruh.
I'm gonna lose my shit because I. Okay, so for context, I liked a TikTok about a month ago and left a comment. The past 3 days, I have gotten like 300 notifications a day, and I have 1,037 likes on a comment, and it's pissing me off because every single like sends a notification to my phone.
Should not have... Don't post anything.
I'm never commenting on another video again.
What you gotta do is tell the phone to not send you notifications for likes.
Oh yeah, right. You can just also set the TikTok settings for notifications, I think.
Yeah.
Red Kuva Karak with Blast. It's good. I like it.
It is good, yeah. Kubica Rockwood Blast is also what I did for a video, and people actually have been saying, "Oh, I like this. Thank you for the build." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." I did it.
I just caught. I'm scrolling through. I'm just doom scrolling through TikTok, and all of a sudden, all I see is somebody. They replied and said, "When I catch you, bro, I'm shaving your left eyebrow."
That would be evil because people don't realize how disturbing it is to have one eyebrow that's shaved.
Yeah, he's dying over there. Give me a sec. I need to heal him.
Why is he dying? Why is he dying? Okay, we're good.
Just be glad I can heal him. I'm using Bowser in.
My brain thought you said Bowser in.
Why the fuck?
I don't know.
Why is
I
he
think I'm
Bowser?
just thinking about Bowser.
Why? Wonder
I
why.
don't want to. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I don't know. Oh yeah, because I'm still pissed off about Nintendo.
No, we don't talk about Bowser. I still have PTSD of that site that Nine told me about.
Oh yeah, you saw.
Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about that.
I saw an animation about Bowser.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
Oh,
Say nothing. See no evil, hear no evil.
see no
And speak
evil.
no evil, motherfucker.
No, I want to speak evil. Then you can hear it, and then I can show it to you, and then you can see it.
No.
No, they said. What the fuck? Oh,
It may be assault rifles only, but I'm Excalibur. I break that rule. I don't give a damn.
oh, the guy, the guy. What the fuck?
Get up.
That guy. You poor guy. We're just a bunch of idiots.
I think I should have only focused on the nerd with the damn random crown.
Oh, I can't give you a secondary. Haha. Yeah, bye.
Did you just say haha to the fucking defense target?
Yeah, he's stuck with a shitty unmodded weapon, that's why.
He's stuck with the laid out. Of course.
Yeah, looks like a Lex. No, it is the Lado. Oh shit, I heard it shoot and I thought it was a Lex. But it's actually a Lado. An unmodded Lado. That poor guy is suffering.
Is it bad that this TikTok says name something that gets passed around, and my brain immediately said Ninetales?
Yeah, because I'm too expensive. They'd rather go for Ninetales.
What?
Yeah, I'm too expensive. I charge a fee.
You get passed around.
I get
Oh.
past it. Huh? I lost fucking concentration there. I was
You
so
get
fucking.
passed around.
What do you mean I get passed around?
You ever, you know, I don't know.
One homie gets a turn, another homie gets a turn.
I'm guessing it's something. Don't leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, I still get excited for the Oxium. I forgot what it's called. But I still get excited for Oxium even though I'm a fucking old ass player who was there when Oxium first came out. Dude, when Oxium first came out,
Fuck,
I
need to
had
heal
a
again.
hard time killing Oxium drones. Oxium drones would just not die. But now it's like it drops only like 8 of it at max. So I'm over here
Jenna?
like, oh yeah.
I don't want to hear shit about Oxium
Yeah.
because I farmed for Ruben Prime with no resource boosters and no farming frame.
Did you also farm for what's her face?
Wisp, yes.
No, that's Zephyr, I think. I don't think Wisp uses Oxium. She uses
Xenon.
Exanon, yeah. Actually, you can farm Hexanon and stuff at the same spot too.
Oh yeah, right. I have shred. I can shoot through walls. Fucking hell.
I think the one thing that's probably the craziest thing to do is to farm what's that called? What's it called? What's that resource called? Niatin extract without doing Nightwave. Niatin extract is so fucking bullshit.
So unnecessary, but okay.
Yeah, it's because
Its
you have.
purpose should not exist. Like literally, it's used to make war and broken war. I think.
It's also used to make Boobin. Boobin needs like 10 of it for his prime.
Yeah, he needs 10 nitrogen extract, like 9,000 oxygen, 2 argon.
Wait, how much? If he needed that much Oxium, like how much did Zephyr need? Because I know Zephyr is supposed to be the Oxium frame.
No, Zephyr's not.
Oh, weird. That's
Zephyr
actually,
was like 350 or something.
what? But she's supposed to be like mostly made of Oxium because Oxium is supposed to be like the reason why she's able to float. She's like super lightweight. Like I think like somebody as physically weak as like who Darvo could pick her up with one hand. That's how like light she is.
I mean, that is a bird we're talking about here.
Yeah. Like she was hella bird like. So I thought she was gonna require a lot of Oxium.
Why is my TikTok filled with chess memes and why did I just see like 8 knights?
Also, apparently, speaking of warframes and stuff, I actually had a conversation about like the next prime, and I have like kind of sort of gotten convinced that it's Urali.
That's the last of them. Objective is
It's just
secure.
that I don't
Let's go
know.
home.
Because it still
Give me a
could
sec, I'm
be.
gonna go grab me a drink. So
Yeah. It still
I can
could
stay
be.
awake.
Yeah, it still could be Gyre. There's a high chance. There's still like a decent chance that they might have skipped Urele.
You are giving me quite an
But I'm hoping that she's good at least. Oh shit, they left. Alright, let me put it on invite only.
Guys, I just saw someone kickflip a skillet.
Awesome.
Helminth isn't watching. Kalunas isn't watching. Even
Okay, what are we doing?
Got water.
Oh, also no melee influence. That's also AoE.
Radiation is on the last mission.
Yeah.
I'll just swap over to fucking my other build that is just viral.
Guys, I'm
No
offended.
influence.
It's just funny how country kids do more illegal shit than the little gangbanger kids. I'm offended.
I mean, it's true.
Shut up!
However, because they're in the country, they don't really get arrested for it because nobody finds out.
Augmented enemy shield, bet I will make a go. I almost said glass Gajati. A gas Gajati.
Have you been working out?
Or just pure toxin, why not?
I think we're gonna wrestle. Any bruises, I'll tell
Oh
you.
my god, jeez. Actually, no, I can't even tell you about that right now because I actually have to like keep that under wraps. Just because it's like weird, it's like a fucking heavy ass topic.
Little reminder.
But my brain, okay,
Weapons
I
need
would
to
have a little bit of
regularly.
a spoiler of it though. I had a fucking nightmare and it's bothering me. Cause you know how like I haven't had nightmares in like a couple of years.
Uh-huh.
I apparently had a nightmare finally, after a couple of years, and it was a very specific nightmare that really got to me, and it's like, ugh. I've been thinking about it all day. It'll go. It's just a nightmare though, so it should be fine. I'm not like tripping too much about it.
If it makes you feel any better, the difference between you and a rooster is a rooster says cock-a-doodle-doo and you say any cock'll do.
Yeah. Well, as long as it's clean and not diseased, I would like a clean person.
Not diseased. Zombie apocalypse starts from cock.
Yeah. I'm patient 0.
Heard
Caught-
a noise, so I had to check.
Oh, that would actually be a
Lord,
really
it's
interesting
lovely.
zombie apocalypse where it's actually no, I've seen hentai games like that. Like, oh no, it's a zombie! Don't let it fuck you. It's like, did I hear you right? It's like, yeah, don't let that zombie fuck you.
I just found a quote, well, from TikTok that describes literally our entire friend group, including me.
Oh my god, does it include me?
Yeah, it says
Oh.
not to brag, but if someone yelled, "Hey, dumbass," my whole friend group would turn their heads.
Motherfucker.
They're not wrong.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
All 4 of us would turn around.
Oh shit, Zelasagi! Oh, let me... Fucker. Augmented enemy armor? Oh no, corpus with armor anyway!
Proceeds to use gas anyway.
Yeah.
Ugh.
For the what? They'll
I
just clear
just
out
al-
this entire room.
I just almost shotgunned my fucking drink.
Nice.
Oh, that caught me off guard.
Okay, it was a
I'm-
mistake using War Cry with Skajati. I can't control my speed.
Have you guys seen Bloodseed?
Yeah.
There's a TikTok I sent y'all, and I about to shotgun my fucking drink because of it.
Which way are you going? B?
I'm going
Okay,
B.
We'll see.
Yeah, I can go
Oh, yeah,
operator.
right.
I'm
We
good.
can't fuck any of this up. I forgot.
Oh, he said, "Fuck."
I am very glad I grabbed Skajati for this then.
Oh my god, I got an easy one. Hell yeah. Did I get an easy one? Yeah,
Lucky.
I did.
Been friends for so long, can't remember which one of us was the bad influence.
Probably Keith.
What? I'm a great influence.
That's a damn lie. First time I met you, you were a terrible influence.
What did I do to you?
You're wondering what you did to me.
What influences did I project onto you?
Look at me now. What do you think?
Anger.
Exactly. And I used to be calm. Or, I used to be calmer.
Back in my day.
Wait, how the fuck did I...
Fuck! That was mine.
That was yours? I was at B, though. Oh, wait, I'm looking at your screen. Yeah, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Alright, grabbing auto breach.
I
Well-
might have to do that too.
I gotta go, mate. I will talk to y'all in like 3 hours.
Okay.
Okay, let's try that again. It's a good thing we
Alright.
went snow.
and its beautiful energy.
Shut up!
Only
Shut up!
prosperity can...
There you go.
Blood for life, blood for ammo. Okay, that was just my survival parries on. Auto breach.
I'm probably gonna
into
need
Ruger and
a
Fire.
AoE because I got caught by a camera when I accidentally hit my fucking my roll button. I need an AoE. I could also do the disc from my thingy.
Alright, I got
Yeah.
Howl, so I
You
won't
are
be able to
here
get spotted by
infiltrate data
cameras.
vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy
And then
information.
just rocks Kagati.
In my
Perfect with armor,
experience
anyway.
with games, the thing that a lot of people like to do is force their favorite character into shit. Very rarely are they forced to do a certain thing unless they really need it. I don't think I do yet, though. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the
No.
right way.
Going the wrong way.
Let's see. This way. OB is this way. Let's see.
I'm going C, so don't mind me.
Oh yeah, I can go this way.
Auto breach, bitch! It's on you, slime.
Got it.
Nice. Went way smoother now that because I was using Howl.
Yeah. And it did also go smoother now that I had my AoE because I needed to pop some cameras without having to be in their sight. There we go. I'm coming.
And the next mission is mobile defense. That means AKA radiation procs, and also stay the hell away from me, Jenna procs.
I'm gonna not use my AoE, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the
I'm gonna have to use
AoE
good
away.
old melee, I forgot the other one that I used to use. Other one,
I remember playing
melee.
with Yurley. Yurley had we decided that I guess Yurley decided this, but I just followed suit. But Yurley decided, oh, let's go kill the fucking defense target a couple of times, and it's like so we were killing the defense target a couple of times. It was fun though. We were with a bunch of like newer players, so they didn't really know what we were doing. Why does they keep dying? It's like, I don't know. And
Complete
then
a spy mission extracting all 3 data caches undetected in less than 5 minutes.
Mhm.
I did not get that until now. Cool.
Look at you, like you're protecting.
Alright, time to grab
Away.
anything that is not AoE based.
Yeah, I think also melee could go as well, just in case you have range on it or something.
Oh, I know. If you do hit me, I'll just use healing return. I'll be fine.
And no chaining beam weapons, 'cause I know that chaining beam weapons can change the target.
I don't got chaining beam weapons, so we are fine.
Oh, wow.
I could still take
Oh,
some
should
money.
I might drop my drone. My drone might fight with you guys.
The drone is scary, and you know that.
Yeah. My drone has viral and heat, and I know you don't like getting hit with viral or heat.
Pretty certain you're
I'm fine with heat. Viral, fuck off.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I should be fine. Actually, no, let me grab my survivability. The Umbra.
Come here. Come on.
Just in case I do get hit by you.
Don't be scared. Come on.
Apparently, the cat is too good for Arthur. Does she do that
Weird.
to every single one of them, actually? They all have an interaction with Kalemios.
You think so?
Yeah, Kalemios. Kalemios, I want a pet. It's like fucking going over here. It's like, oh, I want to pet Kalemios, and Kalemios is like, no.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of
Oh, I don't have a
locations that are
secondary,
into
so I
the
can't.
network.
I can't like
Be
glide.
prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Radiation hazard. Oh no. Do-do-do-do.
Wait, are they just radiation bubbles? Because if they're just radiation bubbles, I can just see those.
Oh, they're a little bit hard to see, and they spread over time. In fact, eventually
Well-
we're gonna have like so many of them that we're probably gonna be running into them no matter what.
Let's just say I am glad that I'm running out of vision at the moment.
It's a good thing I'm not running Blast, because if I was running Blast, I probably would have been just as bad as AoE. I know there's gonna be
Actually,
something
oh,
on
that
the
makes
target.
sense. Hold on, I should probably use the damn Bladum instead. If my Karok still has blasts on it.
Just wanna make sure you don't attack things near the target. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh.
Stay away from me. I have radiation.
3 minutes. Nothing in it. 6 seconds.
Area
There we go.
completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal.
Adaptation's
Proceed
not
and
keeping up.
prepare.
Oh. I hear the clicking noise. I got radiation. Apparently I actually didn't get any radiation procs. That's cool.
Hmm. Okay, I can
Oh, there's a-
see the bubbles. They're really dark though.
Yeah. I'm really close to one.
It almost shot me when I had a I nearly dodged that.
Oh no, fuck you.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Can I shoot through the wall? No, I cannot. I don't have. Apparently, do not have shred on this.
That would have been helpful. Fuck, again.
There's one right in this room, so I'm gonna stay here.
I think I see it. It's that one right there.
Yeah, right there.
Let me test it.
Is it radiation? Or
Yeah,
is
that's it.
Yeah,
That
okay.
is it.
Oh, that guy got past me. Oh yeah. Bring it on, bitch. Austrian drone.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I'm not gonna lie, this is currently the smoothest one of these I've done in a long time. Not a single one of us has hit each other yet.
Oh, I almost instinctively pressed the stealth attack button. I almost killed Zeta.
Yeah.
I almost killed Zeta.
Right when I said that too. Still the smoothest. We haven't done it yet.
Alright, I'll just look around for any of those damn clouds, and I'll mark them, and then people can stay away from them.
Yeah. Sometimes they spawn right on the target too, so that's why we want to stay within the target as well. And the target with radiation, we'll be able to hit it anyway, whether we have radiation or not.
Navarre? Oh, they're using the Avara bow. I just noticed that.
Yeah, the Avara bow isn't too bad. I've actually noticed that does around the same amount of damage as like
Oh shit.
some of the hardest hitting weapons. You
There's
just
a
gotta hit with
bubble
all
in
the
here,
arrows.
in this one specific room. I just gotta find it.
Oh, nice. Radiation exit, there we go.
I think I see it. It's like right here. So far, so good. None of us shot each other. On purpose.
Yeah.
And then next we gotta do, not Acolyte. What's it called? Archon.
Archon, yeah.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
I actually think this might be my favorite assault rifle in the game. It's literally
Yeah, I can
the
actually
assault
agree with
rifle that I was,
that.
yeah.
Better than Zenith.
Yeah. Definitely better than Zenith. People say Zenith is like pretty good because its ability to chew through walls, but then again, like, I don't think that's really that valuable when it does so little damage. I tried to shoot through a grate and almost...
Kuva.
We got Kuva? Hell yeah.
6,000 Kuva, though.
Yeah.
Not worth it in my book.
Mm-hmm. This is some old content. This is probably
Yes,
the
it
reason why.
is.
If it was still pass version of this, if they ever come out with that, I hope they double that. Or maybe even more.
I think the Seal Path version of this is fucking Archon Hunt's slime.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see.
Alright, let me check my bonuses.
Fine. Be like that.
Damn. Valkyr. I don't own a Valkyr.
Yeah, let me see. Where's my dual toxicus? My bow had blast on it. Ah, it's a good thing you. It's a good thing. It's a good thing you didn't hit the thing. What? Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't hit the thing. Let me switch to Furax Rays. Wait, who is it today?
Blue Shard.
Blue Shard?
The
Okay.
damn owl.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to use the board.
You will tell me if the stubble gets
Well,
damaged,
I mean, I can not go with the board. Does that make any sense? I think it does.
Yeah, that does.
Actually, wait a minute. I want to try something.
I'm not sleepy. It'd be lovely to-
I want to go with the Latum. I want to see how that's gonna go. I want to mix up its build though. Okay. Do I have this
Prime
on
Target
here?
Cracker. I do have Prime Target Cracker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I could have been using that the entire goddamn time.
Yeah.
I can only get it to level 7 though.
Let's see.
Maybe crit chance. I'll use base
Let's
Target Cracker for now.
do red. Versus a
It
spy.
is shotgun time.
Shotgun.
Actually, nah, I'm gonna use that more.
Apparently I cannot make a fully made Archon Latum because I'm missing a few things.
Let's see here. Non-critical.
Meow 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 meow. Actually, okay. So I think it's my McDonald's started playing that song in their playlist. I went here, I'm like, damn, they're really striving to fuck with me today. For some reason
yeah, right. Gotta grab a pet.
For some reason that song hits a weird way. It be hitting me in the feels, yo. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything.
Did you grab your pet?
A pet? Oh yeah, I'm a pet. Okay, let's go do the spy. The spy on Earth.
Hold it. Quiet. Listen. All clear. Sorry. I'm twitchy.
Oh, my bad.
Doge. It's like, the notice be all like, we need all the information. Do not let them get rid of any of it. And it's like, aw.
Alright.
No.
We
No.
must understand
No.
Pazul to understand.
I just let the animation play for the introduction. I just see the other two, you included, just look at the umbrella.
Yeah.
I have a job to do, damn it. And that's to kill sentience. I'm that one Tenno who just needs to kill every sentient.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go for probably.
I will go see.
Yeah, I'll go B. ABC. A bitch. A bitch. Aw, I killed him with bubbles apparently. How the fuck did I kill him with bubbles? I do not know. Okay. Oh, I like this one.
Okay, let's test my luck here. Done and done. Did I bring my? Yeah, I brought. Oh, I got this.
Haha!
Tenno, I'm truly sorry.
Where the fuck did he go?
I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
No, I'm not forgiving you. You a dork.
What the fuck? Zeta, what the hell, man? Why are you here?
He's been done with his for a while.
I was trying to do mine.
We gotta do a thing.
Yeah, I know, but like, damn.
Oh, almost. Where are we going? Goodbye. Ah! I want Bubbles Prime so much. Dude, you know what'd be awesome, actually? You know what they should add to the compressor?
What?
Slash damage. Imagine if, like, the Prime is literally... You're ready to decide, fuck this, and decide to put blades inside her bubbles for no reason. Oh my god. My bad.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
I just grabbed a drone and put it up. It is now above you. Actually, I think that's a good thing. It's now not able to look into the window. I didn't. Oh, it's going back into place. Never mind. We're good.
We're good.
Thank you,
Oh, to kill the drone.
brother.
Fuck you!
I will.
Haha.
Earn the
You can
sickness
destroy that
I
data all you want. It's gone. Also, do we take the... I'm not sure if that's how data necessarily works. Do we, like, take the data and then delete the copy? Or... I don't know.
Take data and destroy what's left.
Okay. No.
Take the important shit, basically.
Oh, yeah. Mm. And if I remember correctly, according to DE, Ivara slips her own blueprints into there before we're done. Which is interesting. Which is why we get Ivara parts. But apparently Ivara is still alive, but is creeping on kids. Which is interesting.
Pick me up a black bow tie.
Like,
if you
Ivara, why you gotta be creeping?
sharp in a black bow tie.
I want Furax Wraith to be equipped. That's what I want. I need more speed. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something.
Glad I'm not taking you home.
I need to go back to my roots. I need to go back to fucking crowd control because I remember. It's gonna be
Deadhead.
fucking excavation.
Deadhead. Excavation. Interesting.
I'm certain it's excavation. Yep, right there. Fuck you. I remember to bring my dread incarnate this time.
You know, Aoi always smiles when she sees me heading over here.
Oh my god. Well, after this, I'm probably gonna take my break. I have some food. I'm gonna go like chin deep in that shit.
In deep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat it like a dog.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess.
Do I? I don't know if I want Deadhead or if I want Innervate. I might need to figure that out. I might actually switch back to Innervate, because I think Deadhead is actually less powerful. Because it goes from doing no crits to doing all crits. But like, because of the way that the way that it works is the void damage will cause it to count as a ability hit. Not ability hit, but a weapon hit.
And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tao.
No place for me in the eternal fields of Tao. That's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm gonna beat you with all your batteries.
How the hell did this man just regain all of his health when I shot him like 5 fucking times later?
I don't know.
You know, it's fine.
Meow 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 meow. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god!
Bless you.
I feel like shit for a little bit, don't worry about it. It's a good thing I didn't bite myself, I almost did.
Wait, excuse me, you bite yourself half the time when you sneeze?
Sometimes, not all the time. Oh shit.
Another one's coming in, I'm guessing?
No, not yet. I just feel like shit for a little bit. I'll be better in a little bit, don't worry about it. No. A sneeze
And
tracker.
we should be good for that one. I will not lose a single fucking excavator this time.
Yeah. Oops, I missed.
We-
Oh my god.
Every time I do this damn mission, it's always at least 5 excavators that we lose in like seconds. It pisses me off a lot.
Yeah. That's why you gotta roll with somebody who's into this mission, who knows what they're doing. Like taking out.
Nah, I
Like
just
take-
got better.
Nice.
I can crowd control even further because of Innervate now.
Uh
I
oh.
see a goddamn.
Dancing bitch. There we go. That dancing bitch. It's those guys that tend to be the ones that are a huge problem.
That's why I'm here.
Yep.
Sacrificial pressure and steel, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And now it's
this.
galvanized.
Ah, nice.
Did it die? God damn it.
Yeah, it died. I gotta go. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Why would they have an open place in the roots if I can't go through there? Not only that, but I
No.
got stuck when I was trying to go through there.
No clue.
Oh, I can drag this thing with me? What the fuck? I did not know that. Why am I doing? Oh, nourish. I was up there. Why am I doing viral?
Here, wait, why? Oh, good.
There are aliens! Aliens! Oh!
I see you.
Oh, speaking of which, apparently people are convinced that the best way to outdo the latest update is actually to go to Tau. What do you think about that?
How?
Yeah, you want to be an alien?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, Tau is the planet that started it all. Started the sentient human war.
Oh.
So like we're actually fighting over whether or not we're allowed to go over there, and then the right afterwards the Tenno decided fuck you guys because of the things they were forced to do.
I want to go to town.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do for Tau. Are they gonna make it like
Probably just an all sentient
Yeah.
place.
I'm thinking
That's
like
what I would think.
I'm thinking like
all sentience. I know what I must do.
Eradicate the sentient.
I'm thinking like if we're gonna have like sentients that are like okay with who we are. Well, what I'm thinking is more like, you know how like people the whole thing is like the whole reason we couldn't go to Tau was they thought that we were gonna destroy that planet. Imagine if they end up having sentients who are literally just like the Orokin. So they're like over here being all like, okay, you guys should probably save us from ourselves.
Please, and I beg of thee, make an ending where I blow up the entire planet for Tau. I do not care.
Yeah. That would be pretty interesting.
It would.
Blow up the planet, save the planet, or put infestation on the planet.
And the one thing about that is we probably would have to, we would have to continue going there. What we could probably do is, like, maybe have it to where,
Give us
like,
a use for this karma system, whatever you have in the game, please.
oh yeah, that's another thing. The karma system is really interesting. I think the
Because
karma
I'm still
system,
neutral, weirdly enough.
yeah, the karma system isn't necessarily a karma system, more of it's like supposed to be like a personality thing. But I don't see any differences because it's like there's like empathetic, logical, and balanced. I'm not sure if it really means anything because it doesn't really change our personality at all. Because I think it would be better if it like you know how we say things during battles that aren't like related to our choices. What if it like changed what we said? That would be cool, but like, yeah, I'm not sure if DE would allow that, because then they'd have to do 3 times the work for voice acting, I guess. And it's not that I think they're lazy, but they're definitely not the kind of people who would spend that much effort on something like that. Because like there's a difference between being lazy and just like not having the effort for something that doesn't really make a difference, right?
Yeah.
Oh good, I can't heal it. Fuck yes.
Oh shit!
Heals it.
We gotta heal that then.
And I got a fucking sword stance that I have never seen before.
Which one?
Hold on. Vengeful Revenant.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, I have a copy of it.
Yeah, it's rare and it only comes with sentience. Actually,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I just got it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
The
to be
sentient
fair,
killer.
it's like really rare to get.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
it's
only
like,
ever
oh,
gotten like
no, it's worth it. It fucking we had an
Yeah, but-
uneven number.
yeah, because I only ever gotten 2 on my in my account live.
So I can probably use it for the Christmas Ghana or the Mire. Because it is
Probably.
He's probably an R not R polarity. Y polarity. There we go.
Polarity.
We just need to get it to 80. That's about it.
That's fair.
My brain just completed that with Moist Critical's outro. That's about it.
What?
See ya. His outro is just like, that's what I just want to talk about. That's about it. See ya. And it's like, okay.
Fair enough. If he's an honest man, he's an honest man.
Okay, here's the one thing I would say about like a lot of the creators who do videos on like current gaming stuff. A lot of the time they just give birth to a hate baby constantly, where they just go into there wanting to hate it, right? So you have a lot of like situations where even if it is like an actually like decent game, one that has actual potential, they'll just hate it. Just because they want to hate it. Not even like an arbitrary reason, it's just they want to hate it, so they're gonna hate it. That's the kind of people I don't really like watching. Like you know who's like that? The Angry Joe show. They admit openly that they go in there wanting to hate it, right?
Good work.
And I always hear like, okay, then maybe you're not the best people to go and talk to. Like, go and see for like information on games. Because if you're just like pushing out hate babies constantly, I don't really think I want to get information from you. Oh, I went the wrong way. Because like there might be something that I actually might like, and then it's like, oh, what's their biggest like gripes? Is like free-to-play games is actually one of their biggest gripes. And over here, like the only games I can fucking afford are free-to-play games. So I can't be having everybody hate on free-to-play games whenever I'm trying to look up information, because I'm over here trying to figure out which free-to-play game to play, not whether or not free-to-play games are bad. Because for one, they're not all bad, and for two, like, I'm not gonna spend a bunch of money on a game when I could just spend 20 bucks to get something of equal or more value. Because, like...
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh god. Carpal tunnel. Fuck.
Comms are on silent.
And it's like, oh, what about back with Wukong? Didn't you just hate it because it's Chinese? Not entirely. One of the reasons is because, like, it's a really expensive fucking game, for one. And for two, I'm a kind of person who likes variety in builds. I don't want to be stuck using a single weapon. It's the same reason why I don't play Sekiro. Not because, like, not because I don't think the game is good. It's more the fact that, like, I want to use what I want to use. I don't want to be stuck using the same shit. You know?
Yeah, fair.
Oh, then again, I also do not like traditional Japanese or Chinese fashion. So that's that's another reason. It's probably like a super minor reason to most people, but like I'm so much of a hater of like traditional Asian fashion that I actually just tend to like avoid those games. I'm a very vain person. You're not gonna catch me like putting on something I don't want to put on, right? I spent like all of Monster Hunter
On fashion.
Yeah, yeah, literally, I spent so long on with the base gear for Monster Hunter Wilds. I actually was forced to wear something else. It wasn't just like, oh, I decided to wear something else. No, I was forced to wear something else because I was getting one shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even then, it was like I still specifically went after Uthduna, because Uthduna was actually really good armor. But because it was Uthduna I was after, I was kind of sort of stuck with waiting for the apexes before I could wear Master Rank armor. But I'm not gonna lie, I was in low rank armor for a really long time. Not Master Rank, high rank. I was in for Master Rank, not Master Rank, high rank. I was in low rank armor throughout all of high rank until I got to the apexes.
Give me a few seconds. I am doing a thing called modding.
Yeah. Now that I have layered gear, that's pretty cool. But like when it comes to Generations Ultimate, I've been in bone gear for like... I've been in bone gear the entire time. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, and thankfully it's still good. It's
viable. It's still viable, so I'm really happy about that. The fact that I can wear something cute. And it's like, oh, what about transmog? I don't unlock that until Master Rank.
Oh, hold on.
I don't unlock transmog until Master Rank. I'm sorry, I'm stuck.
Well, I might like this damn stance for the sword. Hell yes, it's quick. It's fast.
Yeah. Vengeful Revenant is like one of the quicker stances.
Nothing unique in the air though. Oh, it forces you forward.
Yeah.
And it goes into fucking ground pounds. That's cool. Alright.
I really want to hit heads, but I can't. I'm your running. Hold on. Fucking bubbles. Here you go. There we
build
go.
up the Incarnate Charge on my Latum because it's the only weapon that does damage to it.
I also have, what you call... Sorry, I had to get my Incarnate. I'm coming.
Same here.
Titania. I think Titania should also do pretty good here. She's actually a pretty good boss killer, if I remember correctly. Give her some damage increase, and literally just let her rock. Let's see.
There we go. I'm good. Coming.
I don't know where the term "pushing out a hate baby" came from, but I think it was Game Grumps. That's where I learned it. But that's my whole thing about like the whole I don't want to listen to.
Holy
Krita
hell, this
sing.
damage.
Let him heal.
Hey, I'm getting a hug. Oh, he's drooling on me. Ew.
Are you using Zona's Whisper?
Yeah.
Okay, that answered my question of why I was getting headshots.
He has a big head too, so it's actually pretty easy to hit him.
Not if there's a void bubble on it.
Yeah. Well, you have to hit the head with the first shot. If you don't hit the head with the first shot, you're stuck hitting the body.
Alright, I'm going A. You go B. The Titania can wait.
The Titania got the B. The A? B? I'm not sure. Yeah, see?
I'm going to A. You're following me. I see you behind me.
I am coming. No. Why is he so fucking far away? He's so far away.
What are you talking about?
He is pretty far away. Look how far away he is. Why is he so far
I'm set on
away?
fire?
Did you get stuck? I don't think you did get stuck.
No, I got set on fire.
Oh. Aha! Oh. There we go.
I could have picked it up, but it's fine.
I'm coming. No.
God damn it. I totally did not fall off the map.
Oh no! You did not fall off the map. No. I might run out of Incarnate Charge. Oh, actually, I was over here just like doing this mission, and somebody was like, somebody put their thing in the one I was at, so I actually thought I put it in, but apparently I did not put it in. It was so embarrassing. I was like, oh. Because, like, I don't know what exactly was happening. My arm was, like, not in my sight or something. But I didn't even see that I didn't have it. Ah, fuck you! Oh, God. Mine. Mine!
At least I didn't get a chance to heal. I'm fucking happy.
Yeah.
Latum Innervate. It's really good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Whee! Oh, my drone says, oh, yay! A towel! On Itan's. Oh, a towel and a squid? Hell yeah. I wanted a squid.
I didn't get an I-10, but I'm not an I-10. I didn't get a towel, but I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I don't need any more blue Archon shards anymore.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my break because I actually meant to do that earlier. But yeah, let's go. Just go. I'm gonna take my break. I will be with you guys in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Do I want music? I think I do want music. Hold on.
Install I-10 learning. really hoping for a goddamn legendary core, not gonna lie. Well, it's time for me to get me an actual food, other than water. So,
to that kid, you are lesser than her, so you don't have to listen, she doesn't have to listen to you at all. Especially when you let her get away with shit like that. God, I hate that fucking quote. You know my mom. Fuck. I'm back.
I'm back.
So, this is actually a bit late for it to happen, but, hold on, I gotta turn this down. My niece started pulling out the "You're not my mom," and mom just let it happen.
What?
I told her you should have fucking backhanded. Oh, maybe not on Twitch. You probably should have done something about it. Yeah, you probably like the fact that you didn't do anything about it means that she has confirmed that she doesn't have to listen to you. And it's like, but she said it. She didn't say it like that. And I'm over here like, I don't care. She's testing you, and she knows she can get away with it because she had nothing happen. And it's like, okay, so you're. Oh, I gotta get a fork. God damn it. Here you go. Okay, I'll see you later. I'll be right back. I have to get a fork. Wait, actually, can I? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's dirty. Oh, fuck. Kitty. What do you want, kitty? You want my food? You want my food? You want my food? No shit? Yeah, you do want my food. Yeah, you do. You want my food. Okay, I'm back. I may or may not be in a battle against this cat, though. Oh shit, kitty. That was not my fault. Okay, kitty. I'm sorry, kitty. No, that was totally your fault, though. Anyway, like, I probably sound like such a fucking boomer, or I don't know, like a hater or something like that, because I always say like I don't like kids. It's not that I don't like kids, it's I don't like misbehaving kids, but I mean, I need to be careful with that. I'm okay with kids, I just don't like the misbehaving one. I've never liked misbehaving kids. Shit's even a thing that I had as like when I was a kid too. And it's like, oh, but Gina, they're innocent. I'm sorry, I was a child. I remember what it was like to be a child. I was not innocent. I was rotten. A rotten little shit. You think legitimately, I'm speaking from experience. Legitimately, as a kid who got away with, hey, come here. As a kid, got away with a lot of shit. I would say the worst thing you can do, very worst thing you can do, is say, it's okay, he's just a kid. That is the worst thing you can do. It's making excuses for the person. That is something that is like, it basically means that you have a lack of like standards for the person. I'd say the one thing that's actually been kind of sort of great for me is that people have had standards for me. Not necessarily like super high standards, but like if you don't have standards with your kids growing up, they themselves will not have standards. Does that make any sense? Worst thing you can do is never have standards for yourself. Like you don't necessarily have to have like the biggest standards of like you have to be a doctor, you have to be like successful. It's at some sort of standard. And as someone who grew up without standards, I would say it's probably a huge it's a huge contributor to the reason why I don't, like, I'm a loser, right? Legitimately, the fact that I have no standards for myself is like literally the reason why I don't do anything. And you learn that from your parents. So one thing is though, it's hard to talk with that with mom. Because she still treats me like a child. And the thing is that she holds me to a very low standard. So literally, the fact that Mochi comes in and holds me to a higher standard makes it to where I've done so well for myself in the past few months. To have somebody I have respect for hold me to a standard is actually extremely valuable. And the best part is that she doesn't even hold me to an impossible standard, right?
Yeah.
But the fact that Mochi holds me to a standard of some sort has definitely been one of the best things for me over the past few years. I think my audience holding me to a standard is also pretty interesting though, because like my audience is like it's not. Wait, hold on. Like my entire audience likes what I do. Well, most of them do. I do have some people who hate on what I do, but it's usually someone who has an issue with like my gig, you know?
That I understand.
Yeah. Like the last inappropriate comment I had was someone saying that was lazy content and was like, you can learn more from Googling it, and over here like, but like, okay, I didn't answer him, but my thing is the point of my videos isn't necessarily to be informational. It's supposed to be a demonstration of what the weapon can do. Right? And for 2, it seems to be that he just hates build videos. Because, I don't know, it's like, he was over here, like, saying how it's lazy content. And I'm over here, like, I don't really have, like, the necessity to go and do, like, anything more complicated because a build video isn't really supposed to be very complicated, right? He did say something about, like, a script, but writing a script for a 15-minute video is gonna require me to, like, do a lot of editing. And the one thing that a lot of people don't really realize is my editing software is shit. My editing software will break if I put too much edits on it, which is why I don't edit. I tried to do, like, a zoom in style editing, but on the second video I did that with, I actually watched up to the first zoom in, and it had the green flash. I hate that green flash because that green flash is what causes me to lose my shit with my thing. And keep in mind, this is the reason I updated it. I spent money updating it because I wanted to get rid of that green flash. I don't know. Oh my god, kitty. I don't know what. Oh, I'll be back. Get out. Come on, kitty. You want it out? Come on, get out. Get out. Get out. Kitty. Come here. Get out. You meowed at me. You want out. Get on, get out. It's open. There we go. There we go. What was I talking about?
I was losing track too.
Yeah, I don't know. Build videos, I think. I don't know what about build videos. There's multiple things I can talk about build videos with. So I'm probably gonna have to drop it because I got interrupted and now I forgot what I was talking about. I think I'm done with the break. I'd stretched stuff like that. Let's go. Was it like toxic? Oh,
Comms are on silent. Now he's fielding off.
I think the one. Yeah, that's what it is. I remember. My video making program made me spend like a lot of money on it, and it didn't even fix the problem I had with it. In fact, I think it made it worse. In fact, I googled it and tried to look up information on VideoPad's whole entire shtick and like, all of its bugs. They don't really have any information on any of the bugs, and that's super weird. It's almost as if they're being wiped. But yeah, it's almost as if they were wiping the comments. That's as far as I'll go with it because either that or nobody uses VideoPad. Those are the only two things I can think of. Like the fact that VideoPad has this bug and it's always had this bug is actually the reason why I don't edit my videos. What else was I talking about? Oh yeah, I actually was going on a point with that. But let me think. So the guy was bothered by the fact that it was lazy content. Oh, and that he just was like gonna Google it. My thing is, like, it seems like he was just hating on the content because he seemed to I guess he wanted it to be more showboaty or something like that, or like more heavily edited. But a lot of the time, not only do these people have like a lot of time on their hands, but they also have money, right? I cannot be wasting money on artists or like editors because I just don't have the capacity for that, right? So I have this thing where I'm just not necessarily able to accommodate someone who is like pissy about the lack of quality because like not even an excuse or anything. It's more like a reason because when it comes down to it, like actually it's a little bit of both because like the reason is such a stark reason that it actually is like the like it's why the things is like that, right? And it's like some people would say, "Oh, just use a different program." That would require me to not only spend a lot of money on another program, but would require me to spend at least a few months learning a new program before I can do videos again. But currently, the audience that I have likes the videos, right? But basically, the best way to say it is that he just seemed to be a hater. And he just wanted to poke at the weakest parts of the video. Just to make it as hurtful as possible, but it didn't really bother me that much. Because, like, I'll admit, like, hateful comments do, like, hurt a little bit. But they haven't hurted, that much in a while. Because I already got used to them. It's just that, they're not, like, easy to ignore, right? Because I get notifications that they exist, and it's like, I see all these good comments, and then I see one or two, like, big ones that are negative. And I'll be here, like, okay, if there's one or two negative ones, meanwhile, 90% of the comments that are other than that are, positive, I don't really think there is a problem. It's just someone bitching about something. Also, what do you want to do?
Oh, I think I'm gonna end it here for me.
Okay. I'm gonna continue playing.
Okay.
God. I am such a lucky bastard.
But yeah, it's like a weird thing where I don't really feel like there is a actual reason to change what I'm doing. Mainly because people would say, "Oh, like if there's something wrong, you gotta listen to your audience." But I would say like sometimes, not all the time, it's not the majority hating on it. And the secret to listening to like people talking to you about your stuff, like anything you do, is you really have to focus on the majority rather than the few, right? Majority over minority. Does that make any sense? And it's like, oh, what about like listening to content creators and stuff? Honestly, the best thing to do with listening to another content creator, or like if you are like a game developer specifically and you want to listen to a content creator, don't listen to the content creator, go to their comments section and read the comments. Fuck what they're saying on the video. The real window into whether or not something's wrong is in the comment section. Because the people in the comment section will tell this creator whether or not they're stupid. That's the thing. Because sometimes, like, the guy from, that one Monster Hunter rant video, the angry, almost crying, like, screaming at the top of his head, like, video about, like, how Monster Hunter is ruining their games. Literally, what would happen if somebody listened to that fucker? Right? Like, imagine if somebody listened to that dumbass. That's kind of sort of the thing that people should probably realize is, like, it doesn't always have to be, like, every single person you have to listen to. Like, you have to listen to the majority. Because you look at that guy's video, and you look at the comment section, everybody was clowning on the motherfucker. Right?
And I am right.
Everybody was, like, talking to him like he was acting. Like a fucking child. So, like, you have this thing where it's much better to read the comment section. That's kind of like... That's the key there. Let me see. And same thing with, like, making videos or doing anything that is, like, public related. Majority rules. And if the majority says you're fine, then you're fine. Keeping in mind that only 1% of the people are willing to talk to you and interact with you in any way. But if like 50% of that 1% is saying there's a problem, then there's a problem. Because that's a sample rate, that's a sample size of, like, your actual audience, right? So if you're someone who works in, like, not retail, but, like, business, and you're looking for, like, comments on your performance, it's much better to, like, actually talk to them and see what the majority say to you, you know? Let's see. Communication. What am I doing? Oh! I think legitimately, in fact, the worst thing you could probably do when you're interacting with your audience and or customers is listen to some random motherfucker. Because, like, you never know when that person's not only, like, somebody who's just a small, like, a content creator who's just gonna use you as a means to rile people up and piss people off, like, what's that person? Life of Rio? Or, Life of Rio, or, like, Agashi Tenno now. It's like he's the newer version of that. But, there's gonna be this thing where, because of the intended foul play, they are going to, like, if you listen to them, you're gonna harm your business, right? Oh, Nikana can go. England Sword can go. But that's my thing about, like, taking criticism from some people. And sometimes, right, there is that one person who actually says something that's actually really good. But the best way to tell whether or not they intend to actually help you is the language they use. As soon as they say something that's an insult, you can just brush them off. It's like, it's not all the time, because some people do insult as a means to, like, get your attention or, like, just display, like, they have a problem. But in most cases, if they're gonna start off with an insult, then they're most likely someone who is just trying to rile you up and, like, get you angry to respond to them. because they want to fight, right? But if someone like says something in a more well put together and more reasonable way, and especially if someone were to agree with them, that's when you would want to listen to them. I think I've always used like other creators that do other stuff as like examples. But the best example I have of that is Angry Joe Show. Angry Joe Show, all he does is throw insults around. But he has admitted openly that all he does is look for something to hate about it. He doesn't go in there expecting to see something good. He literally goes in there with the intention to hate it. So he's like not the best person to go and talk to about this shit. Especially since, like, if you're looking for a free-to-play game, he hates free-to-play games. In fact, he hates Warframe. So my thing is, like, you do not want to go to him if you're going to be playing something like Warframe or gacha games or something, right? One thing is, though, if you're going to go to somebody who plays free-to-play games, you're not going to find very many of them because... Well, actually, you're going to find a lot of them. It's just that you're not going to find one that has the same quality as someone like Angry Joe Show, right? There just isn't anybody with the quality of Angry Joe Show who's going to be able to not only have the ability to tell you what's wrong, but also have, like, the entertainment value to stop you from, like, trailing off and going to look at something else. Because, like, yeah, it's kind of like a thing. It kind of sort of very much helps, right? So, unfortunately, the person that would be more attractive to a person and, like, have you willing to actually listen to them is going to be the guy who doesn't even like free-to-play games. So... I don't know. Maybe take what he says with a grain of salt. With a grain of salt. Because I don't think you're going to be able to convince him to like free-to-play games. Even if, especially if he doesn't like Warframe. Which is kind of sort of proven to be better than most other free-to-play games. Then... it's just like, you're not going to be able to sway that guy, you know? Can I, 2 commas? Do I have this? Do not have this. Okay, do I have a comma, though?
I'll see you later. I might come back.
Okay, I'll see you later. Okay, I need 2 of these. I am not going to remember this, by the way. I probably might need to have someone remind me. I'm trying to make the dual comma. I think, I think definitely I do want to make sure that, I do want to make sure that, like, I'm welcoming to a bunch of people, but I'm not sure if I'm doing that right. Oh yeah! Actually, I meant to say something, when I came back. I have to go to a party, specifically a Easter party tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow, so I have to see you guys next time. instead. This comes with viral? Wait, this comes with viral? Hold on. Guys, this comes with viral. This is a melee weapon that comes with viral. What the fuck? I'm already dumping a few dollars and resources into this already. Its attack speed is a little low. Okay, I need pressure point. I think I definitely be working on I try to work on telling stories a little bit. I don't have stories though, that's the thing. Because I don't really do anything interesting. I think one of the things about being a creator is that you can't really be boring. It's not that, it's like, oh, not what you can do. Well, okay, I take that back. There actually is a few curators that are like, they don't really do anything interesting. It's just that they fit a slot. It's just so you have to know what slot you're trying to fill. I do a lot of like more comforting things and more informational stuff. Like I'll tell you a story, but it's mostly gonna be like maybe me telling you about like what I feel about something. I definitely need to work on like finding something else to talk about. Because a lot of the time I'm talking about stuff that isn't really good. But then again, it is video game related, so it's not like I'm going political on you guys. And whenever I do go political on you guys, it's usually me having my brain attack me over something. I do apologize for that last week though. I think that was last week when that happened, on Sunday. I kind of sort of freaked out a little bit, just because my brain was like, yo. But I think I'm fine today. I'm definitely fine today. Mochi's internet went out, so I think Mochi is definitely gonna be not here for now. I do talk about my conversations with like, not my conversations, but my content and stuff. I don't necessarily mean to be like constantly negative all the time. It's just, how do I say this? The positive is so common that it kind of sort of doesn't like apply to my brain very often. But I say like I do appreciate the positivity because I've had a lot of positivity so far. Even my streams, I've been having a bunch of positivity. I think the one thing is though, a lot of people stay in the chat in the actual stream until they feel like comfortable, you know, saying something. But like, a lot of the time they hear the voice and they're like, "Oh, that's not a woman." I did put femboy if I wanted to put trap, but I can't put trap because Twitch is stupid. Yeah, I'm a bit of a trap. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, you thought I was a woman? Oh, so nice. I take very good care of myself. Oh no, you're uncomfortable with that? I'm sorry. Yeah.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced
Where the fuck did that red crit come from? Wait a minute, where'd that red crit come from? What?
synthesis. For you,
Where'd that red crit come from?
real life consequences.
Why did I just do a red crit? Hold on, am I stupid? I'm losing my damn mind. I saw a red crit. Oh my god. I want the other stance because I think that would be better. This stance kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't think I'm hitting with it very often. I might be, but I'm not sure. Let me check. And I'm hitting it. I'm hitting with it. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like this combo. What is the other combo? What is the other stance called? I forget what the other stance is called. I think I don't want it though. I need the other stance. What the fuck was that? They brought out the ticklers.
The sanctuary will go on.
The clouds got bigger when I was going around. I just like spun around in a crazy way. Nothing.
You still got that old Kinner page? I had to send you a text or two. Just so you know I'm thinking about you.
Wait, did I grab a new weapon? Huh? Okay, I swore I grabbed a new weapon. Oh, the Oma. Wait, did I master the Oma? Did I master the Oma? Wait, what did I need the Oma for then? Let me see. There we go. No? What did I need the Oma for then? What? I have mastered the Oma though. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind then. I thought I mastered it. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out Barrow. I got a notification just now. What was that?
Nice big open fireplace. Oh, and a rug. Something furry for resting on.
I do as I please. I guess. I need to figure something out with this. Wait, I have something on my chin that needs to get off. Ow.
Pick me up a black bow tie if you ever find one, okay? You'd look sharp in a black bow tie.
Spirit, are we ready? Yum yum. Alright, let's see. How come I'm not blinking when I blink? Is there something wrong with the eye tracking? Or is my eyes like invisible or something? I don't know. I might have to check that at some point. Figure that out. Oh, oops. Okay. Meow 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 I can do it. I can stream without ending it early. My brain is like going nuts. This is usually a Sunday thing. I'm not used to it not being a Sunday thing, I don't think. My brain is like, yo, I'm about to say some wacky shit. Yeah. Okay, actually, I could probably touch upon that. Maybe I can do that and probably not go insane. But, there's actually a reason why I don't go and become a computer programmer. Like a lot of people say autistic people are able to do, like, really easily. It's actually because my memory is not productive. It's not that it's bad, it's that it's not productive. My memory has this weird thing where rather than remembering good things, it remembers nothing but terrible shit, right? Because a lot, sometimes when my brain is like attacking me, it remembers things from back in the past. And, you know, I fight a lot. But one thing that actually is really interesting is I remember the smallest details about said situation to a point where I also remember how I felt. I remember the exact feeling to a point where I'm able to feel that feeling again. And it's to a point where it's not that I don't want to start programming, right? I really want to. It's the fact that I can't. My brain doesn't have the capacity to remember something productive. Right? Like, you say like, oh, but you remember a lot of things about your videos. Not entirely. I'm actually just winging it most of the time. I just know how the program works. But a lot of the time, when I'm, you know, doing my videos, I kind of sort of have to do it quickly because I can't be alone with my head. So what ends up happening is I end up putting together like super quick videos and quickly edited videos. And the thing is like, it's mostly because my brain gets worse and worse over time, right? I have to talk to somebody, I have to talk at some point. I have to say something to get my brain to stop, right? That's one of the reasons why streaming, even if streaming alone is actually really good because I'm still talking, right? But the thing is like I can't really do anything productive because my brain, I can't be alone, right? I'm not. It's not that I don't want to be alone. I actually do prefer to be alone. I cannot be alone because, like I said, like I think of scary shit when I'm alone. But scary is not the worst it can get. It's when I start thinking of destructive shit that I start becoming a little bit more on edge, right? So legitimately, the problem I've always had with becoming a programmer is that I just don't remember the programming stuff. I remember some other stuff that's much more darker than it should be, you know? I'm unfortunately in this situation where because of that, I have a dream of being a programmer, right? But unfortunately, it stays as a dream because there's nothing else. It's like it's impossible to fight the brain and force it to be productive, right? Because forcing your brain to be productive is unfortunately a lot harder than it sounds. So I have this thing where try as I might, I'm never gonna necessarily get out of a situation where I'm unable to, you know, I'm unable to fight my own brain, right? Worst part is part of the attack currently is the brain feeding me these fantasies of being a game developer. Every year this happens, but this time it's been happening for a year because I didn't try. And it's getting pretty bad to a point where I'm dreaming about being a game developer, whether it's successful or not, right? That's like the thing I'm running into that I already had to talk about. Mostly because I need to talk about something, and focusing on that is much better than focusing on the other shit, scary shit. Because that's just sad, you know? The sad stuff is like a step below scary, right? So if I focus on that, I can quiet the brain and be a little bit more better off. I've run into a situation where I've been starting to feed myself fantasies of being a game designer, and it's not very good for my mental health because my brain wants me to try, but I know the consequences is that my brain goes from being completely fine to me working alone on it one day, and my brain decides to bring up some horrible things, and just the horrible things get infested into the actual product, and next thing you know, it's attacking me over that, and it's a cascade, essentially. So I have this thing where, you know, this time I have decided not to try. It's much healthier that way. But contrary to popular belief, contrary to how I'm sounding, this is the healthier option to not try. Because like I said, my brain doesn't have the capacity to remember things that are productive, right? All it can do is attack. So that's one of the reasons why streaming is so good for me rather than video making. Video making is fine. It gets me doing something and like interacting with a lot of positivity. But streaming is where it's at because it's much more better for my health, right? Because I can't be talking to the wall, which is like the alternative to streaming, right? Not necessarily like I'm in bad mental health, it's just how my brain works. I lack the capacity to be I lack the capacity to produce, if that makes any sense. My brain just wants to remember the things that hurt. I think that's one thing. Okay, here's the thing. A brain that does nothing but remember the things that hurts is kind of sort of a key factor into like PTSD. It's just amplified by the fact that I'm also not I'm not normal, but it's like the definition of normal, right? I'm not like an average person. So I have this thing where my brain is extra aggressive towards like fantasy, which would be really good. Okay, so here's the thing. like, the reason why I think it's really good that I have Mochi is because I have a chance on combating that. Because one thing that's extremely important to my productivity is I cannot be alone. But I also have to have someone who has very similar interests. So I'm never gonna be able to provide a productive, like... I'm never gonna be able to produce anything productive if I'm just gonna be relying on my mom. Because my mom has no interest in even hearing what I have to say. She said it herself. And I'm still stuck on that. I will always be stuck on that. Because it is something that happened. And I'll always hold to a point where I just can't go and talk to mom about anything. So the fact that I now have Mochi, who has the same interests I do, to be able to continue pushing me in the right direction and maybe even be with me in the room to have input on what I'm doing, I may be able to produce something valuable. Maybe not a video game, but maybe a more carefully edited video. Maybe I can show her the video beforehand. I mean, it's getting me a little weirdly emotional as well. But it's just like, I now have somebody who can provide me with the direction I need. So I'm over here like, I'm over here having a high hopes for like the relationship, right? One thing is, I know damn well I can ruin it because I'm very, I'm my own worst enemy, right? Well, like, I have a true, like, that's the positives technically. It's still the positives. It's like, I truly believe that I now have the means to be valuable. And it's like, oh, that's the way I have the thing against, like, people saying, oh, I can't believe somebody would be defeated by a simp. And when it comes down to it, motivation doesn't always come from within. Sometimes, most times actually, motivation comes from external sources. So seeing somebody who literally has someone they love pushing them to go forward is actually extremely like valuable to see. I was like watching a video. I think it was Kenagon, Azura, I think. And somebody said like, I can't believe this guy lost to a simp. Over here, like, unfortunately, contrary to popular belief, motivation comes from outside sources most times, right? It doesn't come from within in most cases. So I actually see, like, I actually gravitated towards, like, that guy. One problem is, like, I think, there's also, like, a guy who wasn't, like, the hero, you know? But, it wasn't, like, a positive, like, thing. It's, like, the hero lost, and it was more like a villain won and stuff. Almost as if, like, having external motivation is evil. It's not necessarily evil, it's more like it's easy to corrupt. But keep in mind that like all of the other villains were like motivated by their own internal motivations, so it's like it's not actually like it's not the case that it's all evil, right? But like that's kind of like my thing is like I've always had a problem with people saying that like being a simp and beating somebody is bad because you know I'm technically a simp.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
And I now have somebody to motivate me. And honestly, even without her like here, I feel like my brain isn't in control most of the time.
You know,
Okay, my brain, like, some of the time. A lot more than usual is the best way to say it.
To know it's all okay.
But my brain, it's not as bad as it used to be. Because I have mochi. I think having somebody who has the same interests as me to motivate me is probably extremely good. I think I probably would have been a little bit better off if mom had interest in what I had to say, but you know, you can't really control people, you know? It's not fair to assume that you could just control people and have them, like, be on your side all the time. I guess the fact that mom is, like, against hearing what I have to say is probably damaging, but there's not much I can really do about it, you know? I do say I probably am maybe waiting for someone to say something. I know it probably sounds really bad. It probably sounds really bad, but I'm actually, like, holding off for one of my regulars to show up and be like, hey, want to talk about this? I know you want to talk about this, because, like, I will admit I'm fighting the demons right now. I really want to... What is the word? It's not breakdown. It's more like... I want to submit to the things in my brain and talk about that shit. But I know the consequences of that. I know the consequences of breaking down and letting my brain go wild. Because I'm actually censoring a lot of what I'm saying. But like I said, it's like, it's better the sad shit than the scary shit, you know? Especially since there is a little bit of silver lining. The fact that I did mention that not ready. Mochi is helping me. That's gotta be worth something. It's gotta be worth something to have somebody there for you at some point, you know? I want to play with this. I want to play with this. I think that'll help me. I will say, one of the things that definitely helps me is playing your rally without a goal. Because playing your rally is very similar to interacting with Mochi. The fact that I'm motivated by something that I like. So I'm gonna go Annie. Oh, am I going with somebody? Hell yeah.
Fascinating. I must. What did you expect? Mercy?
Hey! What the fuck? Why'd you leave? Anyway, let's go play some Urelli. Let's do this. There's a Saren that left. What the fuck? Saren, please. Did she? Oh, I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna pretend that it's not bothering me. There we go. See, there we go. My brain is already kind of sort of silenced itself. Ooh. Oh, if you're tuning in, or if you're watching past tense and you suffered through all of that rant, I'm sorry about the rant. I just was getting fucking swiped at by my brain. But it's over now. It's over now. My brain has recovered. I'm doing a lot of damage. Oh, fuck you. Goodbye. Where are you going? Are you going over here? Oh yeah, you are. Alright, cool. I kinda wish that guy came in. Oh, here. I kinda wish that guy came back in, like, it'd be cool. Oh wait, who's this? Voltbite. Hey, Voltbite. Welcome! Is it a Volt? It's gotta be a Volt. Come on, Volt. Oh, it's a Frost, huh? Your name is Voltbite, but you have a Frost. Alright. There we go. We're gonna talk about kind of sort of positive. Oh! What the fuck? Anyway, so my, should I talk about that? I guess I could. My life is starting to get, like, pretty good lately. It's like super good. It's a lot of things that I've been doing that has been really good for me. A lot of things happening that has gotten my family, like, no longer treating me like a child, although mom still kind of sort of does. I think, scary nightmares, but other than, like, they're usually, like, things that seem to be more towards, like, me wanting to, I guess, like, live on my own, rather than me, like doing something that's, like, dangerous. It seems to be a sign that my brain is starting to reach towards, independence. It's about time that my brain started doing that. The one thing is, though, I know how hard that is. But I've been reaching for that for a while. One thing is, though, I do know that because of my I guess my condition that I do need to have some sort of direction at least, like have somebody there to guide me. I can't just be thrown to the wolves, right? So I have like something set up, but I don't know how well it's gonna go. But I think it should be definitely okay because I have been getting you know, reassurance that it's what the person wants as well, which is really nice. Like they want to guide me. They did say they want me to fight a little bit, but I guess it's like they want to like take full control, even if I'm like a little bratty, stuff like that. And it's like I'm okay with that because I actually am a little bratty up close. Like when I'm talking on stream, I'm actually a lot nicer than I usually am. But I do care, and it's very rare to get me to care, but I do care. To a point of like wanting to make the person happy. But I do have this thing where like I know I could ruin it if my own worst enemy situation happens. Plus, too, the weather is a little bit warm, and they did mention that they have like a medical condition where they can't really have it too warm. So I do want to make sure. I do have a chance that I might have to go over there to them, but that's like, I guess that could be a little bit dangerous. I don't know how dangerous it would be actually. I know. Oh, what? They're leaving? Anyway, yeah. But like, I'm glad that I do have someone to like guide me, right? Because the guidance is kind of sort of really important to me right now. Because like, you know, I've been built to be guided, and I have this thing where, because of, you know, the autism, I kind of had this thing where I thrive with guidance. It's just that the, you know, the guidance has to be something that is more towards like what I want to do in my life. So if I have someone who is willing to, like, you know, drive me towards my goals, I'll be much happier, and I think that's like the big thing. I have that now. I'm hoping that I can provide them with comfort though, because I do want to comfort them. Because she does have this thing where, like, she kind of, you know, she needs it. She needs the comfort. Had a horrible life for her. I'm hoping that my ability to basically be a punching bag or a teddy bear of sorts can be very helpful to her. Because I think that's probably what she would need, is a teddy bear of sorts. I want to provide her with that, which I think I can. I'm sure I can, because it's not the most difficult thing to be a teddy bear. Probably a little bit more difficult to be a punching bag, but I don't really think that's what she needs. She needs a teddy, and I can be that teddy, you know? Probably sounds like a really weird thing, because, you know, the Discord moderator thing is like, it's like a teddy bear, like, kind of thing. But the way I mean that is like I provide comfort and assurance, reassurance. Confirmation of the positive things in the life. Meanwhile, she has a requirement of me, like a standard, while also having that standard be centered around my interests, you know? Yeah, check out down Foof won't show up. Oh no, another Foof! Alright. I have somebody who can save me from my brain. Actually, no, I actually had the big rant. I'm good now. But, hi Mochi. But, now that I have somebody, like, it's actually Mochi herself. Like, Mochi actually is like somebody who will provide me with guidance without, you know, without it being something against what I have as a go. And she has to have standards for me. They're reasonable standards too, which is like the big thing. Like, do the best you can do is such a reasonable standard. And it seems like it wouldn't work, but for me it does, because rather than half-assing a lot of shit, I've been actually doing my best. It's like, oh, what about your model? Your model looks really interesting. I actually went in, changed my model from what it used to be an actual character design. Man, it was all over the place. I was switching from 5 different outfits, and they were all in varying degrees of, like, various degrees of, like, quality. Now I have this outfit, and it's like, oh, it's not too, like, detailed, but it's, like, it's pretty good. I went with the goth girl outfit because I actually found out through Mochi that I actually have a huge thing for goth girls. And I even got back into my emo phase. But then again, you know, it's a lot more complicated than that. I've always kind of sort of been a little bit emo, but I've become advanced in it. I desire darkness rather than emotional stimulation, right? It's no longer just, oh, I just want to see like like a crazy punk rock ass cartoon or something like that. It's more like, if the world is beautiful, I would like there to be an underlined darkness to it. Hell World is a good example. Gorgeous world. Absolutely gorgeous world. But you're literally enslaving things. So that's a dark subject. And it's like, oh, how else does it go? One of the characters is I'll use the word that Mochi used. Is a Seppuku-centric person, if that makes any sense. Because she's like, she literally says that her life is so monotonous that she wants it to end. So it's not actually the fact that she's battling you because she wants to avenge herself. She just kind of sort of just wants to battle you just to make you earn her death. But she intends to die by your hands, which is like, that's sad. That's real sad. That's actually like a legitimate sadness rather than just like over the top like thing. Because it's understandable. That's the worst part. The monotony of life with absolutely no change can cause somebody to be that kind of way, you know? And sometimes, rather than somebody like coming, like, so rather than, you know, them doing it themselves, sometimes they want to have somebody else take over. Does that make any sense? So that's kind of sort of a thing that like I see in Palroad's story that's really, really dark. And the worst part is, she literally is like the sweetest character too. Even the hippie is actually a lot less sweet than her. Because all she's doing is having sake. She's a little tipsy, but she still battles you. Oh, where are you? Hey, Mania. Hey, what? Where? You're not after me? I thought you were after me. Oh, you're a bitch, Mania. You're a bitch, Mania. There we go. I want these. But yeah, I got back into my emo phase, getting back into literally combining my worst days with my happiest days. Because the emo phase was a pretty bad time. But now that I've gotten back into that music, I have a kind of a comfort that has kind of sort of washed over me. It's kind of like what a lot of people crave when they listen to old music. You know, craving the times that they used to have. But I think, the fact that I'm back into that place is less of a bad thing and more of a really good thing. Because listening to the old music, it seems to answer a lot of questions. Like, why am I into goth girls? That specifically are the kind that will literally grab you by the neck and force you down. It's because my favorite song of all time that I got back into is called You're So Creepy, and it's literally about someone diving into that sort of relationship. I like that song. That song is amazing. from Ghost Town. You guys should watch. You guys should see it. Such a good song. And it's like, oh, what about spiders? What's your whole thing with spiders? That's kind of sort of an awakening of sorts. But from what I can tell, it's because spiders tend to have that sort of relationship. At least from what I have seen in like animations and like stories and stuff like that. It's more of a, I'm gonna catch you and keep you as a pet, right? Or like keep you as a toy, essentially. I'm gonna take control, and the more you fight, the more like I will, you know, pull you down. The harder I'll pull you down, right? Literally, Tarantress is sort of similar to that. And it's like, oh, what about Mochi? Oh, she's like that. She's like a Tarantress. I give her the comfort. She tells me to do something. I be a little bit of a bitch about it. She grabs me by the neck. It's like... it's like, I'm gonna make you do it. And it's like, okay. Just a little bit of a bitch. And it's like, I thought you wanted to be a full sub. And I'm over here like, no, actually. Actually, now that I really think about it, I am actually a little bit of a bitch. I will complain a little bit, but I'll do it anyway. I'll be like a little slappable bitch. But if you just go over there, give me a little like slap on the butt and say, go do it. I'm gonna do it. So I'll do it. I'll do the thing you tell me to do. I'll just be a bitch about it. Baby, take out the trash. Ah, fuck! Like, baby, trash. Okay. Pause this game. Not even pause this game. Fucking leaves the squad. Straight out. Like, fuck the squad. The wife has told me. No, not the wife. The girlfriend has told me. Take out the trash. I'm taking out the trash and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh my goodness. It's like, babe, somebody told you to make artwork today. It's like, oh yeah, I remember that. I'll do that eventually. It's like, babe, artwork. It was requested by a friend. You gotta do it. I'm like, oh. Puts music away. Starts up Krita. It's like, alright. I am fucking ready. That's the whole thing. It's like, you know, the whole thing of like guidance, but also has to align with the way of life that is like targeted. And that's like the one thing about like being motivated by another person. You really do have to kind of sort of like, you really do have to like align your goals together. It's kind of like a demon lord. Wait a minute! It's like a female demon lord, where she is less of a powerhouse and more of somebody who just motivates her people to do things that isn't entirely appropriate. Mochi is my demon lord. I'm gonna do wild shit, but that's because I'm being motivated. I'm being motivated by the waifu. Waifu says, I need you to do a thing. I'm like, ah. And she's like, you do the thing. It's like, okay. I'm literally just a little goblin king. Little plant monster that just didn't have a master until like a couple of months ago. Master's coming over in like a year, according to what we have decided on a timeline. If I get okay, chat. If anybody's like even listening, but remind me that I have a year to not fuck it up. If I can not fuck it up for a year, then I will have a girlfriend at my house, and then as a extension to that, once that happens, I have to not fuck it up for another year, so that's a total of 2 years. And then I have essentially a wife. So remember that, remind me. Keep reminding me, chat. Don't fuck it up for 2 years in total. First year, arrival. Second year, marriage. I don't know. Probably not. I just gotta not fuck it up. I'm making plans, but I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to complete those plans completely, you know? Oh wait, maybe not marriage, maybe more like having mom move out, and then maybe the 3rd year. I have a 3-year plan. First year, get Mochi over here. Second year, have mom move out with me and Mochi in the house. 3rd year, finally tie the knot. 3 years, it's gonna take a long time, but I think that's reasonable. What do you think, Mochi? 3 years in total? 1 year, 2 year, 3 year? I might actually have to run that by her, actually. Now that I really think about it, I think I do have to run that by her. I might have to talk to her later. She's busy, though. I think she's playing games, so... Should I just ask her? Mochi! What do you think about that? Do you like the 3-year plan? I think 3 years is fine. So we don't go too fast, but also not too slow. Stuff like that. All I have to do is not fuck it up. So I think Mochi is fine. It's all on me. Don't fuck it up, Gina! What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, never mind. We're good. I think Mochi actually went to go do something. Hey! What happened? Where's the dude? Dude, no! Aw! The hell's left? Oh! You know what I could probably do as maybe to be a helpful little man? Because I could probably do... Why is there two thingies? Oh yeah. I could probably do a, what you call... What can I do? I'm gonna do something. My brain? What happened? Oh! I can probably help Mochi with it, and I think it's Zeke, if I remember correctly. Or, no, not Zeke, it's somebody else. But if I were to get the Fluve, then I could be helpful. I don't think I'm gonna remember that. Chat, remind me! Get Mochi Fluve. Start farming Fluve. That's what you guys gotta remind me. I also gotta do a video today. Oh no, it's Mania! Alright, I'm gonna go over there to these guys. Oh, I knew it. Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, damn it, it's Mania! Hold on, let me fucking... Yeah. Hey, bitch! Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go save the ninja. Where'd she go? I got you, homeboy! Oh, we're good. I have to go save homie. Where are you going? Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving! Ugh. What's my time looking like?
A valuable lesson.
I think the one thing is I'm probably gonna have to like keep asking what Mochi's looking for, because I don't know. I might have to keep asking. I think it's a Vseeface? No, it's not a Vseeface. It's definitely not a Vseeface. It's something else. Hard drive? I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna go fucking. I'm gonna go do it.
I'm not worrying, honestly. But sometimes I think, what if one day you just punch the floor again and all this goes away? Like a dream that I don't even get to remember. You still got that old Kinna page? I have to send you a text or two. Just so you know I'm...
Let me see. Where is... I want to do... Oh, no, not Steel Path. Not the Steel Path! Plotting route. Plotting downfall. Everybody, focus your streamer look into me. Come on, guys, let's do this. If I had 9 toes with me, we'd probably do better. Why potato salad? I don't know. Why potato salad? Oh shit, you mean? Hell yeah. Shiro and why potato salad at 1207. Nice. Ha! Fuck you.
It turns out Aoi's conspiracy theories were true. Online really have been cloned and used to create tech-what parodies. I'm sorry to say you just attracted their attention.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Oi, oi. Gotcha. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Mine, 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 mine. Come, I'm a crab. I wanna... Fuck, now I wanna... I don't know why, but I have a weird thing of like, I wanna listen to old style Hawaiian music. Like, what do you mean old style? I say, Hawaiian music died with Brother Is. I feel like listening to Brother Is. That's what I mean. It's like, what about the new stuff? I haven't listened to enough Hawaiian music to see if like it's gotten better. But I still legitimately say, like, unfortunately, Hawaiian music did die with Brother Is. Because it's all become, like, covers and stuff like that. And I don't, like, the Hawaiian covers are literally just the same fucking tune. And with the ukulele, and it's all just like that with like a bunch of words, and it's like I don't like the cover era of Hawaiian music. I really don't like it. Back when it was original, well, then again, Brother Is did like Over the Rainbow. But the thing about Over the Rainbow is Over the Rainbow, he did it in a way that was very tasteful. It wasn't just like Hawaiian music with like him singing. He made it feel Hawaiian. He had the whispery, moany voice. Look, I kind of want to listen to that song specifically, actually. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Wait. Ooh, you want actually the song I want to listen to right now is Lava. I want to listen to Lava. Because Lava is kind of sort of very like... It's very like... It's also one of those old songs that kind of sort of like shaped my way of like thinking about shit. The fact that I've spent like a long time kind of sort of like reaching out for somebody to care for and to care for me. And I think the same thing similarly happened to Mochi. And then all of a sudden, you know, I'm over here like about to close my whole entire heart. And Mochi comes in and is like, I kind of want to say hey. And over here like, hey. And it's kind of how that went actually. I was over here like giving up on love, and Mochi's over here like, hey, you wanna share nudes? I'm like, oh hell yeah. I got claimed again, but I think I'm okay with it. I love being claimed. It's kind of sort of what keeps happening. I think it's let me think. 10 coded today, yeah. I'm gonna try and help, but yeah. Also, Mochi, about the that thing that I was talking about, the I think it would be referred to as a 3-year plan. Do you think that would be reasonable? Oh damn, it's 10. But do you think it would be reasonable to like move up stages for every year? Like, right, this year is like long distance. Next year would be like together. The year after that would be like mom moves out. And then after the 3rd year we do stuff further than that if we manage to do it. What do you think, Mochi? I actually wanted to talk about that. I never really brought it up with you yet. Well, I kind of brought it up with you, but I never brought up the entire sentence, like the entire idea. So I was always told you, if it comes to something so important, you do want to take your time. I'm wondering if that's like enough time or too much time or something. Mochi? I think Mochi went to sleep again. Or Mochi could also be a little bit far behind. Or typing. One of the two. I don't know. I gotta be patient. I must be patient. Yeah.
Just you and me.
Actually, I think, didn't I get sent something? Oh, Keith is here. What do I want to play when I get home? Oh, that was like 4 p.m. 4 p.m.? But what time is it? What do you want to play when I get home? I don't know. What do I want to play when I get home? Did somebody just show up? What? Oh no. So nobody showed up. What was that crunching noise? I think I swore someone bit their microphone. Did you hear that? Am I tripping? I also might need to see if I can get a hold of Mochi. I had an important question.
I am such a lucky bastard.
I know one thing we could probably do is maybe a phone call. Not phone call. A video call someday. I'm determined to do that. I think it'd also be a really good thing to like see if she could like. One thing as well is I kind of sort of want to I want to practice talking to her with my voice so I don't come off sounding stupid. I don't know. I think legitimately, it's also getting me really excited. I don't know why. I don't think I should be this excited about something that's more of a fantasy.
Like she wants me to know.
Sorry, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Sorry. I'll shape up a little bit. Hold on. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, there you are. What do you think, Mochi, about the what I was calling the 3-year plan? Do you think it would be a good idea? Is it too long or too short? One of the two. I don't. I'm not too. I'm not. I don't have like an aversion to waiting that long. But if it's too long or too short, and yeah. To be honest, I shouldn't go auto chatting. So do you know how you said you agreed that you would come over here, next year, but you were giving it a year timeline before you come over? I was thinking like, after you come over, you know, mom's still gonna be in the house. But mom agreed to move out if we establish that we're ready to be together. You need to save us money, yeah. But if we manage to continuously and successfully stay together for a year, and mom moves out, I'm thinking we would, you know, be together without mom for like a year after that, and then maybe maybe it's a bit too early to be talking about this, but we could probably like tie the knot. It's hard for me to say. Like, we could take it further than just, like, living together. So I'm thinking, like, we would... we never already had this conversation yet. We had, like, a half-assed version of it. I was thinking, like, we probably wouldn't have, like, the full conversation. Yes, we have, kinda, yeah. We had, like, a kinda half-assed version of it. Where we mostly talked about, like, you moving here, but we never went further than that. I was thinking, like, after the first year, you move over. The second year, mom will move out. And I'm thinking if we manage to survive it, if the relationship manages to survive a year after that, we can do the other thing. Like, why can't I say it? The marriage? I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking about this now, but like, I think 3 years is fine. Because I'm thinking like moving up a step every year, essentially. Because there's no guarantee that we'll be able to like be together without mom. Because I'm over here like essentially saying that like you are really, really good motivation for me, since unlike mom, you have an interest in what I want to do. So, and because mom doesn't really have an interest in what I do, she's very bad motivation for me. Because she's constantly fighting me rather than, you know, trying to have input on what I want to do. But since, you know, you're very much in agreement that you know, the stuff that I'm doing is okay, and like you're interested in it, I can not only get better, but you know, you have something to like control a little bit. Is the word control? I'm not sure if control is the word for it. I guess you could have something to guide, essentially. Because I have been going as far as to taking care of myself more, to a point where, you know, it's like, you know, you wanted that. It has been really good for me since with this. And yeah. I don't know, my words won't come out right because I don't know if I'm talking too extreme or not, you know? Because and it's still kind of hard to say love. That's kind of so like it's hard to say, even though I do feel that way. I kind of want to do some scoop. How's my coda? Who's my coda? He got the heart throw up thing.
Why don't they just put the letters on this thing in, like, an ABC order? This makes no sense.
Hmm. Is he talking about this stuff? Well, he is talking about this stuff. What the fuck? Is that a self-burn? Is that Warframe doing a fucking self-burn? That's crazy. Okay, that's interesting.
We should climb up on the roof. Stars together. Feed the
I guess we can probably do... We can probably text about it later, because I'm curious. I think texting back and forth would also be more, so I can get my stuff. Taking a shit in the disappointment? Aw. Yeah, that sucks. Hmm. No floof yet? Yeah. I'm hoping that with me helping, it does get it faster. But I'm not sure. Did 21 coda today? Damn!
They just decide to be winners, man. Plain and simple.
Thanks.
What? He's such a fucking jock. Jesus Christ. Okay. I could probably talk... I noticed that it's been leading up to this stuff like this a lot, but, like, I could probably talk about that. So, okay.
Thank you.
People don't really have the capacity to not do... Okay. People do not really have the capacity to not do the thing that they want to do. And a lot of the time that they have this thing where, you know, they're stuck in failure, tends to stem from, like, where people want to do the thing that they want to do more. And the thing that does help with wanting to be successful is making it, like, the best option out of the options, right? Went to see the price of it, everyone's selling it for 200 or higher. Damn. Yeah. But, the one thing is, it sounds easy, but it's actually incredibly difficult just to decide to be a winner. Because a lot of the limitations that people have are a lot more complicated than just not wanting to, right? Because the best option is usually the best option not because of the fault of the person. Too much attention? Yeah. I don't like being a winner, too much attention? Yeah. So legitimately, it's like, sometimes there are limitations that really aren't in your control. And wanting to be a winner is not as easy as just wanting to be a winner. Right? Because like I said earlier, the fact that I have a brain that lacks the capacity to remember things that's productive without some sort of guidance or somebody there. But the problem is, you know, I don't have anybody who's there who has an interest in what I do. You know, I can't go to my mom and get her like input and talk to her about like gaming, right? Or like content creation, because she has no interest in it. So legitimately, sometimes people need external modifiers, right? External motivation, external push, external like reason, right? Input, stuff like that. But a lot of people, like me, don't have a lot of that. So what ends up happening, like what ended up happening with me is, you know, Mochi came in and gave me the motivation and the reason and all that stuff. And now I'm doing really good for myself. The problem is it takes like a really long time to learn the things that I want to do. So I have to stick with like content creation, right? So I've already learned all of that.
Seriously, thank you.
So like, you know, the when Mochi comes in to like type to me that like and stuff like that, I feel motivated to do stuff, right? A lot of people don't have that, but need that in order to be a winner. Which is why whenever people are like, I hate how the simp is winning, I don't really like that, because a lot of the time, a simp is just somebody who is motivated from an exterior motive. And that's a lot more common than you would think it is, right? That's basically how I view it. The simp is motivated by a person, and that person, he's lucky enough to have that person, right? And then I come in, and I end up getting that person through a bit of chance, and a bit of luck, a bit of my own input, right? And now I have the motivation that I need to be a better person, right? So I don't have the stigma of most people when it comes to simps, right? Because, you know, I am a simp, and I can say it's a lot more effective than people think it is. Mochi hasn't even directed me directly with anything, and I'm already doing things for myself that I would never do, right? End walking weapon that's living, yeah. Yeah, Mochi also would be a protector as well. I know some people might find that cringe, but I don't really have the capacity nor the willingness to hurt somebody. But if Mochi really wanted to, she could kill me. So I'm over here like, I'm glad I have the little monster on my side. But she's mine. She's my monster. And I'm her monster. I'm her little mini barky thing. I'll be a little bit of a bitch, but I'll do what I'm told eventually. I'll whine about it. I'll be a little bitch about it. But she tells me to do it. I'll go do it. I'll do it. Because I did mention I did mention earlier that I kind of sort of am a little bit of a bitch. Like I do kind of sort of put up a fight a little bit. But I've been putting up a kind of like a weird, I guess I would call it a facade of like being too submissive. But I guess like Mochi did say she is okay with me being a little bitch because she likes to like force my hand a little bit, just a little bit. I'm over here like, oh my god, I think I stumbled upon a queen. Like a demon lord, right? Demon lord isn't gonna have very like very submissive people under her wing, but she will get them in line with will alone. You know, that's why I said like demon lord. Mochi is my demon lord. I just a little bit of a rambunctious little gremlin that needed somebody to come in and smack him around a little bit. I say smack him around a little bit, but I don't actually know. I'm stuck in between that. I'm not sure if I would want to get smacked around. We'll try it and see how I like it. I don't know. I've been more and more into like into this whole idea of this. So, but I think should I end it early? I only have 20 minutes. Oh, stretching. Okay. I have 20 minutes. I should probably either do something or maybe turn it in. I do want to try this, maybe? No. I've been having fun with the Cycron. I feel like just waffle stomping bitches. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the waffle stomp is gonna be great. So I'm getting the Tomos, and let's do that. You got Mexic Gorma Golem named this night for the Asa and Makima if she was fixed, yeah. Yeah. And strangely enough, something that fixes Makima turned out to be somebody to show her a bit of comfort, you know? Because I was talking about that. It's like, the whole thing of like having what the person wants. And I think one thing that people have as a misconception is like you can't just have what they want. You kind of sort of have to give them it until they're interested. That's kind of like the thing is like if somebody wants comfort and confirmation of safety and what's another one? Like submissiveness, you kind of sort of have to act like that towards them. And eventually they'll just like grab you and say you belong to me now. Essentially is how it usually works. So it's not just like offer it to certain people. You kind of sort of have to like spread it out a little bit. Until the person that decides that that's what they want in a relationship decides that you're theirs now. You know? Even if it's like, oh, like I want to... Here's the thing. That's why I say like giving out money is kind of sort of a thing where you attract a bunch of hoes or gold diggers. But like, you know, they see that you have a lot of money, right? But if you show that you're very comforting and caring, somebody who wants a comforting and caring person is going to see that and be all like, okay, I want to interact with that as much as possible. Until they have gotten enough of it to say, I want this. I want this in my life forever, you know? Oh, trampling. But, it's complicated, but also simple at the same time. Because it's not like you want to comfort everybody. It's just like, depends on like if that's what the kind of relationship you want, right? Because the whole thing of like, stuff like that being surface level, which is what Homath says, is that the reason why nobody is attracted to your comfort is because it's not surface level. If you're not a naturally comforting and caring person to a point where you show comfort and care to people around you, it's not going to be surface level. So no one's going to really pick up on it, right? But if you're going to just be giving out money to random hoes, of course that's going to be surface level. Because you're bringing that to the surface, right? Because people do see the surface more than anything else, right? I don't mind firing change from my body, yeah. Definitely. I think definitely it's like a thing of like that's kind of sort of like the weird little key to a relationship that I noticed as somebody who has been in a few of them. The whole point of attracting a mate is to bring your best parts of you to the surface. So if you're gonna try and, you know, attract a mate through comfort and love, you kind of sort of have to be open with the fact that you're comforting and loving, right? Bring that to the surface so people can see that you're like that, and people who crave that will come seeking your attention, right? And even if you don't really have this thing where you have been claimed like openly, a lot of the time they actually claimed you a long time ago. They're just not saying anything, right? Because like for a while I actually didn't know we were in a relationship with Mochi. She just said She just basically called me, you know, she started making these this language. And I said, hey, are we, you know, in this relationship? And she said yes. I was like, okay, so I have been claimed. That's basically how it kind of works. Bring the best part of you to the surface, and somebody will literally swoop in and say, you're mine now, essentially, right? You just have to know when to how to pick that up and be all like, okay, this is a thing, right? Oh, oh, David News. Because like the thing is like, it's kind of a thing that really has to be established by both parties, but a lot of the time it has been established by the one who is being attracted a lot faster than you think it is. I am not in Steel Path. I am not in Steel Path. Is that a your rally? Is that a your rally? Is that a your what? Is that a your rally? Holy shit! Wait, hold on. Did she leave? Oh, she left. Wait, I'm not in Steel Path. But anyway, I guess I lost the rally, but, my thing has definitely been, a situation where dating is both complicated and a bit more simple than people think it is. Because there's this thing where people would say, oh, you gotta provide, like, show, like, the only thing women are attracted to is surface level stuff. My thing is, you gotta be brave enough to bring what kind of relationship you have as a want to the surface. Because no one is gonna look deep inside, so you're probably gonna need to, you know, bring it out, right? Because my lovingness and caringness has always kind of sort of been a surface level thing, right? I always brought out my lovingness and caringness. It's always been a thing with me. In fact, I have been loving and caring ever since high school, which is where I used to get my relationships, right? One thing as well is I've never really had a breakup. I've only had loss of communication. So I've actually technically never had an unsuccessful relationship. Technically. So I have this thing where it's not that I would know what I'm talking about. It's more like I'm not entirely like inept in the subject, right? I see all these like guys who are like Chad gurus, like gurus of being Chads, and I'm over here like, these guys are cringe because they seem to have gotten half of the message and just accepted that as the final truth. When in actuality, like I said, it's more complicated than you would think it is. While also being a lot more simple. Literally the whole thing of just be you is actually a lot more accurate than people think it is. But it just needs to be, said, oh, let's see. It just needs to be said, like, it just needs to be said, more like, in a different way, right? it's more like bring yourself to the surface and literally like give samples of what you provide, right? And if all you give is samples of your money, then what kind of girl is going to be attracted to your money? A bunch of hoes. But if you give like a bunch of super like cute shit, like comfort and shit, you're gonna attract somebody who's actually gonna be there for you, right? Oh, you know what's the best way to say it? If you're gonna be opening up a stand, you kind of sort of want to display your best attributes, right? Display your best products on your stand, so people know that you have something to purchase that is, you know, valuable to them. Like, you're not gonna get very far with a bunch of adults with a bunch of toys, but you probably would be a little bit more into, like, people who, are, like, kids at heart, you know? And you're not gonna be, like, getting very far with, like, financial stuff unless it's somebody who wants money. And you're not gonna go very far if you're going to be going with, like... Basically, you're gonna attract certain people just by showing what you have. That's what it is. I think I've been on a tangent for a while. I probably have been. I have been kinda sorta doing this, and like I think I might need to move on. But yeah, that's just like what I wanted to talk about. Cause like yeah, it's just very interesting to me. Bum bum bum. I think it's me trying to explain something, but I keep forgetting that I explained it already, or I'm trying to make it more... I'm saying it in different ways because I don't know if people get it, right? That's kind of sort of my issue, is like, I try to explain too much. It's kind of like a weird autism thing, because every single autistic person I know does the same thing. I guess that's also the value of somebody who will be able to have input on your shit, so they can pull you out of a rut like that. Cause that was weird. Even I was kind of sort of like trapped in my head over that. Cause I think I definitely explained it good.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The stuttering does. I think definitely. Actually, I feel okay. You ever feel like your head is getting like heavy? Like it's almost like something's being pulled over your eyes, where it's like you envision something, and it's like as if you have something above your eyes. That's kind of sort of what the feeling was. I was so enticed by the conversation, I was like tripping. But yeah, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. Bisque Blaze. Oh, is this Steel Pass? Did I go to Steel Pass or no? Wow. Wait, hold on. Aw. Touch the ball. You gonna do the thing? Oh, she is gonna do the thing. Alright, let's do this. Meow. 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 Okay, let's go. Did she just moan and say aggressive? Okay, let's go. Oh, this is a good spot. Compressor Prime. I want Compressor Prime so badly. Critical damage. Critical damage. Oh, actually, okay, this is the best way to say it. Actually, I wanted to talk to explain it like this. So you know the whole like pulling wool over your eyes thing. So have you ever pulled wool? Have you ever had a wool blanket on your face? That's what it felt like. Like my eyes were blank and felt like there was wool on my eyes. I think that's where I think that's where that comes from. When you are trapped in your head to a point of where like you're not really seeing what's in front of you, that's the feeling. It was weird. It was almost like I was having a mental breakdown. It's always like something that was like super like it's like something so important to me that I just couldn't stop, you know? But let me see if I can move on to a different thing. I think that would help. I think the Atomos definitely is probably like one of the better weapons. I'd like there to be like an alternative version of the Atomos, or maybe a skin. I think a skin would be awesome. Sneaky 8 Assassin. I'm curious. Oh wow. That person is actually doing pretty good. Should I press my luck and go do another one? I think it should be a good idea to rest. It might be on your mind for a long time, but it's definitely a good idea to take a break. Because you don't want to like do it too much, just in case like you get angry with the game and you start feeling like the game is betraying you or something. Like, definitely take a break. That's what I mean. I know it's also definitely pretty hard to take a break when you're literally watching gameplay of it. Let me think. Maybe even like watch gameplay of a different game, or maybe play a different game, one of the two. That way you can get it off your mind a little bit. Just because it seems like it is being frustrating. Last game I got angry with was back in 2009 when I was in a tournament of Tony Hawk Day. I dude literally used his foot and unplugged my controller. Oh my god! That's terrible! Did he get caught? I hope he got caught. Maybe he didn't want to lose to a woman. No, he got away with it? Damn. That sucks. I guess, like, they didn't want to lose to a woman, I guess. Or, I guess, like, a girl at the time. Okay, back in the day, it definitely was a bit of a frat house kind of sort of mentality. Of, like, no girls allowed. Nowadays, it seems to be a little bit better. Oh, wait, actually, no. It's probably not as much better, because people say, people keep saying that there's no girl gamers, but I know that's not true. Because, you know, Genshin Impact is actually majority female players. I think it's like 60 to 40% or something like that. And people always say, like, that's mobile gamers. But over here, like, most Genshin Impact players, specifically the women, are both mobile and PC. Like, they play at work or something, and then they come back home and, like, continue on the PC. So I don't think that's accurate. But, like, it's still like a frat house kind of thing. People don't accept that there's more female gamers than you would think. From what I'm reading, yes, Impact has a base 40 at 1%. What? Genshin Impact has a player base of 84% women? What the fuck? That's actually pretty awesome. What? I thought it was 60. Wow, okay. But yeah, like, there are a lot of women gamers. They just, like, they have a very specific taste, right? It has to be beautiful. Not cute. It has to be beautiful. In fact, I say, like, weirdly enough, one of the games that's, like, mainstream that actually had a lot of female players was, one of the things that had a lot of female players was actually Breath of the Wild. It was beauty that was really important to them. That's at least what I think. In fact, I think there was a lot of players, female players of like Final Fantasy. Like, you'll find a legitimate actual woman in Final Fantasy. Like, you're gonna find at least a few of them. 14 specifically, 14. But I think legitimately, it's been much more accepted to have female gamers. The one thing is, though, is a lot of them don't interact with the community because we unfortunately treat them like shit. Well, I don't treat them like shit, but I know a lot of people who actually do treat them like shit. Like, it's such a common thing that no wonder why they don't interact with shit. Like, they don't interact with any like, stuff, so that's why a lot of the polls... ZDD has 68%? Yeah. But, like, legitimately, like, the fact that, like, a lot of, like, guys treat the female gamers like shit is probably not great. Because, you know, it makes them not want to interact with stuff. So what ends up happening is a lot of them don't say, you know, whenever there's a poll about how many of you are guys, the women just don't say anything. Right? The women just straight up don't say anything because they don't feel safe. Right? That's kind of like my thing. It's like, I'm not like a big woke guy. It's just that I know the reality is that if you don't feel safe in the community, you're not going to interact with the community. Right? Meanwhile, Genshin Impact is 89% female players. Wh-reframe is 43? Really? Really? I actually thought it was... Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. You actually have a 50-50 coin flip on finding a woman on your squad. There's probably a woman on my squad right now, actually. Because I got 2 coin flips right here. Then again, it could also be a thing where they don't play multiplayer. Because I actually heard that's a thing. At least I think. Rainbow Six is 19%. Ah, there we go. Rainbow Six makes sense, actually. Because Rainbow Six is like a military shooter. For Honor. Yeah. The thing is a lot of the time, military-based games tend to attract more guys. But like fantasy-style games tend to be like more ladies. So like, the more fantasy elements there are, it seems to be more like the more women they are. Especially if it's pretty. Because I know For Honor definitely is not pretty. I would say I'm probably like one of the most feminine guys out there, because I also am attracted to the same games women are attracted to. Because I'm over here like... I like vanity. Actually, can you check Monster Hunter? I'm curious about Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter is kind of sort of fantasy and beautiful at the same time. I'm curious how many women are in Monster Hunter. I know there's a lot of women that I watch on streams that like Monster Hunter. And weirdly enough, a lot of them play as male characters, which is interesting. Weirdly enough, like Otto's fully armored most of the time, which is interesting. It seems to be a guy thing to dress skimpily in games. Although I've seen a couple characters from women that weren't fully dressed. I guess then again, I think dressing skimpily is actually more of a rare thing compared to other stuff. Cause like I also noticed that a lot of guys are mostly fully armored as well. Yeah, a lot of guys are fully armored. I think the dressing sexy armor is actually a lot more of a curved thing. Then actually no, then again, a lot of perverts that I know dress in full armor. So it probably is like more of an advanced version of perversion. Because I do know a lot of guys who not only play as women but are super perverted but are fully dressed. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do want to be fully dressed. So I'm not always like nude. Oh yeah, definitely I was right. I just tested it just there. I actually straight up tested it. My bubbles do not work on acolytes. Damn it, I wish my bubbles worked on acolytes. I would really like that. I think Mochi is working on it. You working on it, Mochi? She could have also went to do something else. I'm coming. I know definitely the one thing that I've actually heard from, a lot of people is the argument mobile gamers don't count. I say it's similar to the whole Chinese gamers don't count thing. Because, not that it's racist or anything, but more like saying that somebody doesn't count because you're upset that it exists. That's kind of sort of how I feel about Asmongold's take on there's only like 15% women that are gamers. Cause like, it comes to like a thing that I always say. It's easy to say the world is ending from a bubble. If you play the games that have a lot of women in it, or you actually look at your peers specifically as a streamer, you would notice how many fucking women there are. Because you look at like specifically like games that attract a lot of women, there are a lot, and they're on PC, right? Why do you think they're streaming? A lot of ladies on PC who are streaming Genshin Impact and Zenithstone Zero and Wuthering Waves, stuff like that, right? Like, there's a lot of streamers. They don't do videos, but they definitely are doing streaming. And then you look at their audience, who do you think is there? A bunch of women. I hope people who stream shirtless or tits hanging out. Yeah. I think definitely, like, I tried my best to not make my model shirtless or, like, tits hanging out. I tried to cover up my tits as much as possible. Mainly because, you know, TOS and stuff. My young is real talent, yeah. I think with me, I did, like, decide to, like, go more towards, like, more appropriate dressing. Just, like, a little bit of sexiness, but I try my best to keep you here with, like, my voice and my talking and stuff. So I try to have talent, but I seem to thrive when somebody is here. Does that make any sense? I seem to thrive when somebody is here, but that's like not a very good like combination of things. I'm very talented when somebody is here, but if you look at like I think a good example is like someone like Amaranth. But you look at her playing a video game and she sucks. Meanwhile, I'm playing Ureli and I'm probably one of the best Urelis in streaming, at least at my time. Because I look at other Urelis and I'm over here like, oh my god, she's kind of... like, I don't want to be mean, but like a lot of the Urelis that I see who are streaming, specifically Ureli mains, they tend to not entirely be the most smart players. Not a knock on Ureli players specifically, because I know there's a lot of Ureli players here. But like a lot of the Ureli streamers tend to like not be the most skilled nor smart players. And it kind of sort of makes us look bad. I know it's probably terrible to say, but it does kind of sort of make us look bad, I'm not gonna lie. And then somebody comes to me and they're over here like seeing me do all this stuff and they're like curious as to what I'm doing. A lot of the time they're seeing me like not using the Atomos. But once they actually see my Atomos and see what I can do with an actually built Ureli, they seem to like get super like, oh wow, this person's no joke, right? It's just that, you know, the whole sexy thing, I need to attract eyes to me before I hook them, right? It's kind of like the bait on the hook. They kind of sort of have to nibble on the bait before I pull the hook into them, you know? And then I do, you know, I have to go, you know, where they're swimming. I have to pull towards where they're swimming and stuff. Then I have to like reel them in with some stuff, fight them a little bit, and then I got there, you know. So I have this thing where it's like it's kind of like fishing when it comes to content. I'm just putting my chest out because it's bait. And then they hear my voice, and a lot of the time they seem to get scared because, you know, I'm a guy with a feminine body, and I have a model that's based off of my own body, and people are like afraid of it, and it's like because, you know, it comes out with a man's voice, and it's like, uh-oh, I might be in like one of those freaks streams, and like I'm not a freak. I'm just a little bit weird, that's all. But if you stay long enough, you'll see that I'm much more of a agreeable person than people would think. But even talking to somebody who like really likes Wukong over here, like, it's all good, man. I just have issues. I have internal issues I never dealt with. I'm curious. Oh yeah. Then again, these are like lower ranking players, so I shouldn't really be feeling too proud of myself. But I just wanted to show that I am doing like 530%, 53% of the damage. I'm not sure if you caught it fast enough though. But I am doing 53% of the damage. With a beam weapon, yes, but still your rally. And I haven't gone down yet. I think, oh man, I was gonna revive you. But, I have been out surviving probably two of the most tankiest warframes in the game. But it's like, oh, these guys are level 13s and 12s, it's fine. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it makes sense. It's definitely something I shouldn't be bragging too much about. Because, you know, when it comes down to it, it's a little bit unfair to be comparing myself to somebody who probably hasn't been playing very long. Probably hasn't really touched a frame besides their waifu. Which I get, it's fine. Especially since I also have transferred in the same thing. I haven't touched anybody besides my waifu in a long time, and actually given them a full, fair try. It's been like about a month, maybe. Even Temple, when they came out, I kind of sort of really didn't put too much effort into them. I just slapped them together, did some tests, survived for maybe an hour, and I was like, called it a day. Like, yay, I did a successful survival for an hour. I think I'm good with this build. But if I were to put enough of my talent into them, you know. I guess I've been spending like the past like 10 minutes tooting my own horn, but okay. I'm still humble. I understand that I still go down. I'm just aware of the fact that I'm a bit higher up than most players. I know there's other people who have level cap with Ureli, but they're not really Ureli players. It's just that, yes, there are people who are better than me. There definitely are. It's just that out of the smaller YouTubers around my side, VTubers specifically, no. Out of my peers, the people who are around my size, I'm probably the one who has the most talent. And I'm not sure if it's talent or just like skill. I think skill and talent are a little bit different. But I would say like my Ureli is probably one of the top Urelis. Probably at least 100, maybe top 100 of like the streamers. I know there's a lot more than 100 Ureli streamers. At least I think. I know like a lot of us are just really small. A lot of Ureli streamers are just really small. Actually, no. There's probably about 100 streamers, so maybe 100 is like not a very good number. There's about 100 streamers out there anyway. So I'm thinking more like out of the top Ureli streamers, the ones that are like really good that play a lot of Ureli regularly. I'm probably at least top, let's say 20 is probably a little bit more reasonable. Like if there's like 100 streamers and maybe only like a couple of them are Ureli streamers, then I'm probably at least top 20. Cause I think there might be like 40 maybe? No, that's a bit too much. I'm trying to think. Because I know Ureli isn't very popular. But there's a lot of the ones that I'm considering that are also like people who do other characters, but like also do a lot of Ureli. I'm not thinking just of like people who only play Ureli. But I'm probably top. Not top. close to the top. Maybe at least top half, right? Because like I've level capped with just Urale, right? Getting an actual level cap enemy. I have done some of the highest level content with Urale. I consistently go hours into Steel Path. So I do have at least skill. Probably not talent though. I'd say probably not talent. Because talent is natural. I didn't naturally get good at Urale. I needed some practice. What are they doing? Why are they over here? Let me guess. Are they gonna run away from me again? I'm actually curious if they're gonna do that. I don't know if they will. I'm gonna activate this. We're going full try hard. There we go. Oh, did they? No, they didn't. Did they? Did they run away from me? Are they running from me? Okay, no, we're not. They're not. Go. I know Blast is really good with Zataz's Whisper. I kind of want to try Blast with Zataz's Whisper. Or they are running away from me. What the fuck? Yeah, they're running away from me. What the fuck? Or maybe they just went, I don't know. Oh yeah, actually, I could probably, I could actually, like, say something actually really interesting. My Safe for Work artwork has been getting a lot of attraction. Weirdly enough. So I've actually been wanting to do, like, Safe for Work art a little bit. I know my Safe for Work art tends to, like, be the stuff that I don't really focus on, but I want to try doing some Safe for Work art. I've been actually getting a lot more traction with it lately. So I do want to put some effort there. What the fuck? They are running away from me. Hey. The fuck? Are they, maybe they're chasing enemies. It probably could be what it is. Hold on, I'm gonna check the final score. 53%. Okay. 53% is the final score. And now it's just gonna be me and her. Because the Prime is leaving. I think they were talking as well. Oh, she's definitely running for me. I'm gonna stay on the edge of her spawn. I'll take this side. Let me back up. Here we go. Ah, fucking violence. Oh my god, I don't have prime surefooted on this bitch. Wait a minute. Wait, do I? Do I have prime surefooted on her? I could have sworn I had prime surefooted on her. Oh, new check something. I do! I have prime surefooted on her. What the fuck? Oh, there she goes. Alright, I'm coming. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. This is my last mission of the day. I just wanted to stay until she was done. What fell on me? Let's go.
A valuable lesson.
Okay. Are you gonna give me a GG? Yeah. Oh no, GG. Oh god. Yeah. No GG? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Oops. I'm gonna end it here. It was really fun, today. Did have a little bit of a breakdown. My brain was, like, attacking me. I'm glad I hooked on to the sad shit rather than the scary shit. I'm just really glad it didn't get bound to the dangerous shit, you know, the destructive stuff. So, yeah, sorry about that again. It happens when I'm alone. But yeah, like I said, I thrive when somebody's here. It's okay if I like scare you or I mean it's okay if you guys like tell me I'm like a little bit scary or something, or like something like a little bit depressing or something. I'll like stop if that's the case. But I will turn it in. It was really nice. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have to go to a Easter party. Nice food. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy that food. But yeah. So I'm gonna see you guys later. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. Remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Meow.